Wow! Legendary. Nice white knight you got there. I still remember how much of a pain in the ass white knight was to assemble his sprite. Alright. Rimworld Day. We play in Rimworld, and we got raid to deal with, because I wrote notes. You thought how pain he was in game? I mean, he was a pain in the ass in game too. But no, because he has a unique animation, right? He's the only one that has his animation style, where every couple seconds the texture on his wings like changes. It's done in that sort of like sketchy style. He's the only abnormality in the entire game done that way. But it means that he has like 7 or 8 different sprites for his wings. So like his sprite sheet, he's got like 5 different sprite sheets or something like that. He's got like the most sprite sheets in the entire game. I think the only other one that comes that close is Magical Girl. She has a lot of sprite sheets too. Anyway. Let's load in, shall we? And I believe we've got a raid to deal with right away here. So, oh boy. We're going to have to figure out how to deal with that one. Right, shield's still up. Yeah, we've got a lot of very dying people. Patty is attacking a finger spike. I think she... Okay, there's a finger spike just chilling right there. Why is there a finger spike there? Probably because we made one. These guys are fleeing raiders, and yeah, here's the pigs. So we got a lot of pigs to deal with. No rockets or anything. That's cool. Okay. I'm fine with that. We have 1 shield available right now. So that's good. Right, and we've got all the mechs here injured, but alive and functional. Okay. Shields are recharging. We'll have Incontinentia just drafted for a second until that shield is good. Lisa's bringing some recon armor in. Good. Right, yeah, I'm going to leave most of these corpses on the floor for now. I don't think I'm going to worry about hauling them just yet. Alright, we're beating some fire out. Clean Slate has a shaped flesh now. That's good. Alright, Patty is ripping some random innocent person apart. So we'll do a Ghoul Frenzy just because she's decided she wants to commit to that. Right. Good job, Patty. Eat some flesh. Major break risk and Scott. Right, that is fine. Alright, anyway. It's a stew kind of similar to goulash, but it's braised, very tasty. Fair enough. Right, and then you guys here are all drafted. I'm gonna undraft you. You can go take care of yourselves now. Go get some food. 4 hours until these guys depart on shuttle. No, you guys are gonna need to stay here for now. I can't let you sleep. Sorry. Not yet. I need to wait for that shield to regenerate. Oh, fuck, they're coming. Right, Right. Gotcha. You guys are all the troopers, right? Yep. Man the defenses. Royals. Get there. Right, Doc and Joy, go ahead. Right, they were attacking immediately, weren't they? Patty, I need to draft you and bring you down here too. Right. Incontinentia, you need to get here. Biggest Dickus, get to there. Shredder, get there, get that. Right, go, 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 go. No, 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 through the ship, please. Okay, Lisa, take the defense immediately. Ammo, you as well. Go, go, go. Go, go. Don't stop. Troopers, you too. Pepper. Pepper can chill at the back. Flubber needs to go to the front as well. Right, Salt, you as well to the front. Pilus, you can stack up. Patronus, you can just sort of... I don't know, you can be there, I guess. Hold you in the back. Alright, the Rat. Rat, I need you out there. We're just gonna sort of stack up everyone. I should probably pop the next shield immediately, but I want to try and rely on my mechs if possible. Gore cooking stream one, by the way. I'm not that good at cooking, I'm gonna be honest. I tend to just eat food raw. Right, hang on. You need to go out there. Scott. Right, hang on, I think my mechs are taking all the positions. Alright, Shredder, get out there. Right, Scott. There, Patronus there. Right. Ooh, that's some fire. You don't need to be good at cooking for a cooking stream. Fair enough, but... Oh, they have a low shield. Right, Berserk Pulse right there. Right. Centurions have arrived. Urist is going up front. Alright. There we go. Incontinentia, you can come out here too. My clean slate is here. You can go down this way. Patronus is still busy vomiting. Alright, I don't know who's... Oh, is it Leonidas? Who's taking that spot? Someone's taking that, like... annoying lost spot there, and I don't know who it is. And whoever they are, they're real slow. Oh, it's Oberera. Can you just take the cover there and... try and... not die? Oh, fuck, they've broken in. Okay. They're just wrecking the noble habitat. That's fine. The nobles are going in 4 hours. Where's Patty at? There she is. Alright, can you go for Tony? There you go. We'll just gun down the rest of those guys. Leonidas is really hurt and honestly should go back to the hospital. Right. Sam only made scrambled eggs and grilled cheese too. I see him. Take out the one with that. Salt, we're gonna have you pop Revenant Invisibility. Because I need to go and help out Oberera. Right. There we go. Patsy's taking care of the lost pig there. Oberera's on fire and panicking. Not good. Alright, and they're fleeing. Perfect. Okay. Good lord. Alright, Pepper, please repair Shredder. Please repair Incontinentia. Right. That was awful. I am glad that that we got away with no deaths or real... I don't think we even got any injuries there aside from Oberera taking a Molotov. Oberera. You. Okay, she took a gunshot too. She's fine. Right. Nobles can go about their business. They went and broke through this wall, but the bedrooms are all intact, so I don't really care that they did that. Right. But I will deconstruct these tables now, because that is no longer useful. Don't you have a gazillion resurrected serums? Is death such a big deal? It's not really, but it is still more work for me to do. So the fact that we didn't take anything like that does mean that I get to just chill now. Which is nice, considering that we have had... What is this? This is the 4th raid in a row, I think. Maybe 5th. It's been a lot of raids. Right. And the guy that was alive over here, I think, bled out during that. Whoever it was. Okay. How you doing, Patsy? You feeling good? You feeling fine? Alright, we got a lot of holding to do, so if Carrie's not awake, she should be. Carrie is awake and slightly injured. Took a bullet. Alright, she's currently refueling a campfire. No, I don't want to refuel these anymore. Turn off the refuel on those, and this one. And those. Alright, no more refuel, please. Just hold dead people. I'm gonna want to send ammo off, or someone to go and repair Carrie at some point. Shuttle has arrived. Let's set that to auto-load. Nobles can fuck off. Alright, Salt, what are you doing here? Oh, I guess the med bay is full, huh? No, go to the med bay, Salt. Like actual med bay. Major break risk and Scott. That's fine. Imperial Trader. Oh. There was an orbital Imperial Trader left comms range. I'm assuming we already traded with those. Salt just has a minor crack from being meleeed. That's fine. Alright, Joy, can you get up and tend? Shuttle's loaded. Send. Quest complete. Alright, so we got an LTEC skull cap and an LTEC staff. I don't really care about those. If I'm going to be honest, I don't really care about those. I don't need them. What I wanted was the gold, and I've got the gold now. So we're going to leave those forbidden on the floor. Maybe I'll include them in the home area. I might be able to sell them to the caravan inn. Alright, well, let Salt get tended for those wounds. There we go. Alright. Good job. Now Salt can go trade right away. Okay, and all the troopers are leaving. I think we need to trade. We need to tend to the ones that are bleeding still, and then we should be fine. So we'll send Doc in the morning, go tend to Scott, and Joy can go tend to this one. Although Scott is one of ours, but, you know. Right. So, can I sell that LTEC stuff? I can. Perfect. I will do exactly that, then. Right. We can buy steel. Not that I really need to buy steel, because I can go mine it. They have Death Rest and Goju's production research books. I'll take those. Why not? Good recreation book. They've got a lot of useless bionics. I don't want those. Get rid of one of those formal shirts. A random marine helmet. I guess I'll keep the marine armor for now. Glitterwald meds. I could buy more Glitterwald meds, but I got 90 odd. Buy more advanced components. Those are worth it. And regular components. I'm out of regular components. That's not good. Sell package survival meals. They have an otter for sale. Babby otter. What else we got? What else have we got that I can sell is the question. I got some dyes. I got... I have so many, like, random implants that I haven't used. I really need to get around to doing those. I need that gold. I mean, I could sell the recon armor and stuff, right? We did loot most of that. Nah, I think I'll leave it. Alright, we'll just do this. This is okay. I'm still profiting. Quest active Ancient Warriors. Ooh. Wait, is this is a unique weapon? Oh! Or is this... There it is. Okay. That's actually pretty... We can jump there next. Ancient Warriors, unique weapon! I wanted to go for this mech platform, but I guess I'll go there and then we'll do Bounty for Cobb right after. Oh yeah, there's a Grav Core there. We definitely want to do that. Okay. Absolutely. Alright, so that's done. Scott has an infection. Not ideal. Alright, Doc, can you get up and tend to Scott immediately? Alright, how's Leonidas doing? He's also wounded. Mostly just cracks and stuff, though. Do we really not have any... No, we do have medicine. Is he tending... Oh, he is using medicine, okay. Right. All tended. All good. There you go. And then we need to do the same with AO10 Leonidas as well. Honestly, you know what? No medicine for the next bit. It's just bruises, and this crack here can't scar because it's on a bionic arm. Alright, Salt's fully healed. Congratulations, Salt. Major break risk and Scott. Scott, you need to not be mental breaking. What do you mean piece of ship disrespect? Oh, right. What do you mean piece of ship disrespected? It's just filled with blood. Oh boy, right. Yeah, let's suspend these as well. Turn that off. Right. We should probably send someone to go deal with that. The rat, yeah. Can you clean the temple? Alright, let's get that respected again. There we go. That should help Scott's mood just a little bit. What do you got? Sick, serious pain. The sick is just because of the infection. Nothing I can do about that. Serious pain also, nothing I can really do. Observed corpse is going to expire real soon. Disturbed sleep is going to stick around. Friend died. Planetary habit. Okay, she's got everything pretty much done here. She's good. Alright, Tattered Apparel and Doc. Why is that? His recon armor is forced on. Okay, we'll leave that forced on for now. I have no reason to change that. Right, so we are out of steel and we're out of components too. So I'm going to start mining components. And I'm going to start finding steel. Oh yeah, because we built all this, didn't we, to defend us from the raids. So we just got to go haul all that steel in. The components should be relatively free though. There's still shit down here that we haven't hauled in. My goodness, there's a lot of hauling to do. I didn't realize how much. Alright, however, yeah. As of now, aside from this room, I don't need to worry about anything else in this complex. So we're just going to go ahead and forbid pretty much every door. Especially the ones leading to here, because I don't want anyone taking any jobs in here. Actually, I guess I'll leave these ones here unforbidden. We'll just forbid the doors leading into the bedroom, the noble bedroom complex for now. I don't want to go in there. I do want to reclaim the gold from this bed eventually. But everything else I want to just sort of not worry about. Right. Yeah, I'm going to sit around until everyone's got nothing left to do but whole and clean. Alright. Pepper crafting stuff. We got a lot of waste packs. Not sure why we have so many waste packs, but we do. Alright. Flubber is cleaning. Good job, Flubber. Salt is training Poe. Good job, Salt. Alright, so yeah, by leaving Carrie just running around doing Carrie things. Refining chem fuel from organics boomalot meat. Oh, am I still, like, refining some obscure meat? I am. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. We want that boomalot meat. We need the meat. Alright, we are actually going to stop butchering animals because we're low on food. Alright. Probably accepted them as you do. Probably. Alright. Whew. Okay. Opera is up and about and leaving the map, I think. She's got that serious toxic buildup and serious severe blood loss, but she's still going. Hey, you came out of that relatively okay, didn't you? Missing a pinky, but... I mean, considering that a sniper rifle took that pinky off, you probably got pretty lucky. Alright, anyway, we've got a lot of gold. Let's start making some gold floor. So... how much gold do I have is the question. I have 2,000 gold. That's a lot of gold. And I can immediately spend 1,400 of it to gold up that bit. Which I'm going to do. I'll wake setup up to help with that. Here goes Lisa's killing some boars. Good, good. Alright, there's a lot less work for us to do now as well, because we don't have to cook. So we're saving on a lot of labor there, thanks to that. Alright. There's going to be an undignified throne room for a little bit, just until we get that new floor in. But Salt can't fuck up construction, which is really nice. Oh, sorry, not Salt, but Setup. Setup can't fuck up construction, so we can just sort of leave him doing that. And there's a 0% chance that we lose any of that gold from any of the tiles he's working on, even though it does go a little bit more slow. And we'll still have some gold left over at the end of this, so we might do some extra tiles as well. Alright, how impressive are we looking? Unbelievably. 220. 221. Each gold tile is like 1 impressiveness, which is nice. Alright, if it was fully clean, I would know for sure how impressive it is. Remember, our goal is 240. An eclipse has begun. I don't care. Alright, so we still have, what? 847 gold left? Alright, those are already golded up. Okay. Where do I spend 800 gold? I don't want to spend all of it. Just a little bit. Maybe I put gold under the drapes. That seems like a good way to do it. Alright, distress signal. Ooh, wait, that's a shard. I want that. I don't have a shard. Shards are very helpful to have at least one of. Okay, distress signal. Where is that? That's pretty close. We can take the shuttle for that one. Tomorrow morning, we'll get up, take the shuttle. Alright, I want to see what happens when I clean the throne room. How pretty does it get? Go, Flubber! Okay, it is genuinely 221. The hair has gone mad. How hair you? Just gonna leave Shredder there, waiting for it. Who would win? Who would win? One rabbit? One angry rabbit? Or a giant death machine robot? Oh, well, I guess we learn how that ends. And Urus took a hit from that, of course. Alright. God damn it. Alright, why is Doc mental breaking? What's going on with you, buddy? Observed rotting corpses. Right, okay. That would do it. It's gonna go make some kibble. Do we have, like, random berries? We do have just random berries out there, okay. Corpse stockpile's looking a little full. In fact, you know what? I might just forbid all these corpses and start a new one. I think we have enough dead bodies over there. Right. It's important to cycle your corpse stockpiles, your mass graves, because, well, you don't want everybody breathing in the rot stink, you know? Alright. Digging out more components over there. This way having, like, more haulers would be really helpful. I forgot about these. Alright. Once we're done hauling the dead bodies, though, we should have a lot more freedom to start hauling useful things. So many dead. Honestly, I don't even need to hold them that far, to be honest. That is quite far. Maybe I'll make, hang on. Copy. Alright, let's put some corpses over here. That's a bit closer and also out of the way. Alright, we've ceased sowing the rice. Oh, right, I remember Randy killed it, didn't he? He killed my rice like a dick. Well, we're gonna be here for a few more days because we gotta finish all the hauling, so maybe I'll plant a bit more rice, who knows? Maybe I'll let my growers do that. I didn't assign any other stony soil to this, did I? I don't think I did. I think we'll let the rat take care of that. Good job, rat. Raticus. Right, Flubber busy butchering. Good, good. We only need to, like, barely sustain ourselves now, so I'm not going to hunt anything unless it's really big. Like that Mega Sloth. We can hunt that Mega Sloth, but the rest I will leave. Unbelievably impressive. Yeah, we're definitely gaining impressiveness more slowly from the gold now. I think it's becoming increasingly necessary for us to have high-quality gold sculptures at this point. We need the extra beauty and the extra... You know, there's only so much that cleanliness is going to give us. Mega Sloth is fucked. Good. Alright. I can also tear down this wall here at the end. Once we're close to being done with all of this. Alright. Still got a friendly turret. Slightly damaged, but, you know, here nonetheless. I don't think I can repair it. Alright. How's our bonsai? Ready to harvest? We can harvest the bonsai for wood. What can you even build out of a bonsai? I feel like you can't really build very much out of that. Alright, let's get a Psychic Reader. In you. Major break, risk, and dock again. He's hauling carry to charger. Right. Yeah, boy's got that scar in his leg, which is not doing him any favors. Right. Kinda need to give him a bio-regen or something. Now, we did refill the toxic waste packs, so that's good. Salt's getting the Psychic Reader. Right. Doc wants to get the research boosty thing. How you doing, Squez? You fought it and it stank? I'm so sorry for your loss. Is he even my primary research, really? I don't even know if he's even my primary researcher at this point, because he does crafting more often than not. You know what they say about tuna? You can tuna fish, but you can't tuna fish. Pearl can watch but not hear. Hi, Pearl. Surgery failed on Salt. Oh, really? You failed the surgery? Oh, now she's got brain damage. Great, thanks, Flubber. Oh, no, wait, that was Joy. Thanks, Joy. You dick. 15 medical, best hospital I can provide. And now we've given our best noble brain damage. Of course. Okay, well, we're gonna need to solve that problem. We lost the psychic reader too. Dang it, man. That's gonna need to be a bioregen. That is definitely going to need to be a bioregen. Why you break brain? Nurse Joy just wanted to inflict some brain damage today. Alright, anyway. Setup can go back to sleep because there's no construction to do. Alright. Incoming mechanoids. Ah, fuck. Of course they noticed our location. Why would they not? Yeah, we gotta hurry our asses up on a lot of this. Working on cataphract armor. But this is pretty much the only thing we're really working on right now is just this one bench. So, like, at most, only one person is going to be busy on that front. I kind of want to just start dumping excess. Oh, I need to get the mortars in, don't I? That's probably big. Yeah. You guys need to uninstall. Alright, Salt's up. Yeah, sorry about the brain damage, Salt. Alright, Flub attending to Tutu. What happened to Tutu? Oh, asthma. When did you get asthma? Poor Tutu. He's getting old. He's old for a mink. Alright, the eclipse is ending. Yet more stuff to haul. Yeah, so I want to dump excess leather. So let's do that. Let's dumping zone. Right. Leather. All leathers that aren't thrombo fur. Just dump all of it. At this point, we don't really... I mean, I could keep it, but I want the storage. I value the storage more. Right. There you go, we're getting the hauling done. See, this goes to show how many people are doing hauling right now. Is basically the entire colony, so that's good. Also goes to how much fucking leather we have. Oh my god. I didn't expect the whole thing to fill... Alright, we'll add an extra layer to that then. Didn't expect the whole thing to fill up. That's a lot of leather we had there. Alright, now we got a lot more space. It just goes to show how much space it takes up in your storage when you don't realize it is, you know? You don't realize it's eating all that room, and then it is. Alright. So, Pepper's busy making that cataphract armor. We got the leather out. We could do with some more with some more of that. I'll put Urist on digging, actually, so you can work on that. Just get me those components. Right, and then I'm gonna take the royal beds. Can someone go deconstruct that? The rat's working on it already. Okay. Fine by me. What are you guys up to? Cleaning tray. Don't worry about cleaning. No, don't use this room. Right, this room we can completely ignore. I don't care about that room. And I just want the gold. Bring that out. Alright, there we go. And the rest of that can now be forbidden. I don't care about anything in there. That can all be left. Some random travelers in the future can come across that and be happy that that they've got a nice place to stay in. Alright. How are we doing on the hauling of stuff? Seems like things are looking a bit more clean than they were. I'm gonna get rid of this stockpile. We can move... Well, I'll leave those two. These two dead bodies are kind of in the way. I do think I want them gone. Alright. Carry is halfway charged. Yeah, it's 4 days of power. Off you go, Carry. Alright. Hopefully that should be enough to finish all the hauling. You can get a proper charge later. Look at you go. Oh, there's still chunks that I've assigned to be hauled, is there? Alright, we'll cancel the hauling on that. I don't need to haul any more chunks. That was very much a just while the nobles were here kind of deal. Alright. It's time for some chill. Time to relax, chill out, not have to worry about being murdered horribly by millions of imps or wasters or whatever it was that was trying to kill us. I think it was wasters actually, wasn't it? Rice has been planted. We got a nice field going on there. Right. And you know what I want to do? This shelf over here, I want to replace... it used to be in my vac suits. I'm going to replace it with any kind of, like, marine armor. A shack of valuables. Okay. And various helmets. Mech Commander, Mech Lord... Everything but the simple, really. Right. Also the Mech Lord suit. Right. Shack of Valuables contains a vac skin gland. And Gunslinger's Javelin. Recreation gain multiplied times 200. Okay. I don't know if I get... Alright, tomorrow I want to take the shuttle and go for that distress signal. Since we've caught up a little bit on the hauling. Alright, now I've got a nice organized location for all my power armor too, which is good. But I'm actually only going to store the good stuff there. Right. If it's damaged power armor, it can go somewhere else. Chem fuel stockpile's looking good. We could do with a bit more wood, but otherwise we're fine. Got some visitors arriving. Hello. Right. Want to uninstall the hunter traps. We can bring those in too. Did we spend the other hunter trap? I think we did, right? It missed. Pretty sure I set up the other hunter trap and it did literally nothing. Got the survival meals in. Gotta bring the go juice now. Something happened with it, that was for sure. Orange Yak and Morg. Imagine being the poor sod who's named Morg. Yes, I am named after a place where you store dead people. I also want to take these excellent beds, actually. I kind of want to take these beds. At least the high quality ones, right? This one here, I want. This one here I want. Because I can replace my shitty beds with these. Also, this excellent dresser here. We've got an excellent dresser there. I guess I don't need the dresser, because I don't use dressers anywhere else, but maybe end table? Nope, only good and poor ones. But I think I did steal my best quality ones for this area. They have one excellent end table. Yeah, I can replace like a poor... I can replace Flubber's end table with the... with the excellent one. Alright, and then we'll replace 2 beds up here. The Rat and Clean Slates beds I'll replace with the excellent ones too. Alrighty. That one goes there. I'll unforbid the door so I can get in. Right. Install that. Please the rat. Oh, Urist is done on the digging. Go to bed. Alright. And this here wants to be clean slates. And that one there can be the rats. There we go. Right, time to load up that shuttle. Let's go. So, we're gonna bring... how many people? We have no idea what we're up against. Could be zombies, could be horrible things. Let's bring Salt. Let's bring Clean Slate and Ammo and Lisa. And we're kind of at our limit on weight already. I can bring one more person tops. Scott, maybe. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. In you get, lads. Shuttle's ready. Launch time. Alright, you guys are gonna go right to there. Drop in at the edge. I would say drop in at center if I was more confident about my ability to handle it, but I'm not, so... I'm a little worried that we're gonna get... this gonna be like Death Pulse zombies or something. Okay, it's flesh beasts. It's not the end of the world, but something tells me there's probably not any survivors here. Or bastards. Alright, onwards we go. Hi, Goplap. What's up, Unseen? How you doing? Alright, gather up, everyone. Be ready. Alright, move in, move it. I've been listening for a few minutes. How bad was the brain damage? It's not severe brain damage. It's like 1.6 points of brain damage. Bad enough that it's... you know, it's brain damage, so it's automatically bad, but, you know, it's not crippling. Alright. Ambush. Oh boy. Flesh beasts are emerging from a nearby pit burrow. That's fine. Not the end of the world. I am going to land a Berserk Pulse on them as soon as enough of them are grouped. Let's pop it... I want to pop it on this tile with that Tough Spike standing on it. Let's Let's just put it here. Oh, huge Berserk Pulse. Okay. Right. That is going to drive them insane. Alright, and then we got to take care of that little guy. We're going to do the combat command also. Alright. Huge Berserk Pulse there, though. Simply Chronophagy? I can't. Salt's 19. It's going to have to be a bioregen. Alright. I want to just kill off any tough spike that still lives. Oh man, there's heal root here I could harvest. I kind of want that, you know? Alright. We got a free book. I'll go, what's up? Shield belt, okay. Excellent shield belt. Is that a Masterwork book as well? It is. Alright. Let's expand our... Oh, fuck. That's a tri-spike. Scott takes a slight hit. We're fine. Alright, we're good. I saw the pig post, right? Yeah. So pigs have the forage ability. They can go for, forage fungus. And because they graze, they don't consume any food while they do it. Which is pretty neat. So if you make a caravan full of pigs, they can just farm up infinite fungus. I didn't realize they foraged on the world map, though. That's pretty cool. Maybe I did know that and forgot, but yeah, pigs are pretty strong now apparently for caravans, especially if you're if you guys like fungus. Is that a drop shield belt? Yeah, that came from one of the flesh stacks. Bioferrite. Let's go here. All right, and then we need to attack that. There's the shard. Okay, I think we're done here. I don't know if there are any other flesh beasts. But I'm going to assume that we've killed them all, because I was pretty thorough. Right. Let's go to the shuttle. Set to load. Everybody. And also... anything and everything we can carry. Take the shard, take the bioferrite, take the psychoid leaves, the book. The silver, the shield belt. That's a very helpful one to have. Take the beer. Right. Actually, you know what? Don't load everyone up yet. Just load the stuff on it. Because I want to harvest this here. Maybe I'll just leave one person doing that. Salt. Please harvest the hero. Okay, I need to set to load everyone except Salt. Alright, y'all can get loading that, please. In the meantime, Salt will get some heal root for us. Alright, Forage needs trading though, right? Yes, it does. But I mean, you can train them with, you can train them with fungus, right? So you can have them, you can train a initial one, have it get fungus, and then use that to get more fungus or more trained pigs. I could take the turrets. I don't really care about the turrets that much, though. Alright. Corpse gear check. I don't think these guys have anything great on them because they're not Odyssey corpses. They're anomaly corpses, so they're... yeah. None of them are holding weapons. None of them have anything in their inventories. Except this guy that has go juice and 2 simple meals, but... I don't need either of those, so... Tainted full health marine armor. An aesthetic shaper. How has he been dead for 3.9 years? Oh, that was the guy that was inside the flesh sack. How has he been dead for 3.9 years if this only happened recently? How is he dead with no cause of death? Boy just died for no reason. I will harvest as much of the heal root as I can, and then I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna worry about harvesting all of it. Rimworld code crap, yeah. Maybe he was in a grave nearby and they dug him up. It's a mystery. It is a mystery. Alright. So I'm gonna leave Salt going here until she decides she's done. And then I need to set the shuttle to load and include Salt. Alright. Some crappy beds, nothing worth writing home about. Alright, I've been saying that more now thanks to GTFO. Alright, that's good. Set to load. Salt. Herbal meds. That should be all we need. We got the shield bot, right? Yeah. So do different animals forage different foods? Yes. Also saying what more? Nothing to write home about. It's one of the lines that I think Hackett says. It's either Hackett or Bishop when he has the scannon. Oh, this is not good. Okay, hang on. Alright, you need to do that. Whole herbal. Let's stack it all up. There you go. One trip, please. There we go. That's better, isn't it, Salt? You can hold it all at once. Anyway, yeah, I think different animals do forage different foods. Raccoons get berries. Pigs get fungus. I'm assuming other things get other things as well. Alright, launch time. Home we go. Good job, everyone. One shard for us. Okay, a bit more hauling to do, but everything is going to stay in there for now. We can get rid of that. Drop the stuff that isn't going to deteriorate. There you go. Saw a strat with zoning bears and starving them on a water tile. Oh yeah, I guess they have... Do they have, like, forage fish? I haven't checked, actually. There's a lot of things that forage that I have not checked what they forage. It would make sense if bears would forage fish. It's kind of something they're known for. Alright, I want to bring the mechs inside as well. You guys have had enough time sleeping. Time to move you around a bit. One of you go there. One of you go there. Actually, I guess you can't go there because that's an interaction spot, isn't it? There. Out of command range. Never mind. You can just continue to block the whole way then, I suppose. They can go around you on the interaction spot, it's fine. Alright, Mage Break, Risk, and Salt. Yeah, so we're gonna need to figure out that brain bramage on the next jump. Have we finished all of the hauling? That's the next question. We finished the hauling there. We finished the hauling from the pig raid, looks like. Chronophagy Cillian. I can't. I don't want my, like, noble and main melee to be fucking 7 years old. She's only 19. A chronophagy is not going to be ideal. I don't want the de-age. Alright, we do need to unlock... Actually, it's probably easier to just, like, do this. That'll probably be faster, right? Yeah, way faster. Alright. Yeah, it's cycle time. We gotta do it on the next map, though. I don't have time here. Right. Okay, so it looks like we're pretty much done then. Holing is looking good. We could do with a bit more wood, but other than that, I think we're pretty much ready to go. Right. So I'm going to cut down the trees at the front here, because they're easy to haul in. Right, everyone's running out to go get some ambrosia. Mum left food on the car roof. Yeah, alright. I'm also going to reassign everyone to Lavish. Well, hang on, that's limiting them just to Lavish. Hang on. Maybe I should set Lavish to enable everything in addition to... I don't know. Right, re-enable simple meals and lavish meals, and we can eat those for now. Why not? It's a perfectly serviceable classroom waiting to be cleaned out. That is true. But I still want to do it on the next map. Mostly because I just want to move on to the next map. So we'll finish cutting down these trees, move to the next map, and then set that up. Did we hold the steel in from down here? We did. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Some uranium over that way. I don't know if I need uranium. I have 50... maybe I do need uranium. You know what? Never mind. We're going to stick around here for a minute. I'm going to get that uranium. Urist, you can get to work on that. Alright, let's clean out that claustrum. That sculpture can go. These can go. That can go. Right. We're going to want cleanliness in here as well, I think. So I might replace the floor. I don't... Do I replace the floor or do I leave it clown vomit? What do you think? I kind of like the clown vomit. I don't want to get rid of it. But it does mean we lose some biosculptor speed. Alright. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters a bit, considering it's going to take, like, what, a season or two? It does matter to some degree. Oh. Nice revenge, Muffalo. Replace clown vomit with real vomit? I guess it depends how much silver I've got. Oh, I've got tons of silver. Yeah, we can do that, easy. A little bit of sterile tile. Rest in peace, the clown vomit floor. Didn't know the environment changed cycle time? Yeah, the cleanliness of the room improves it a little bit. Not by much, but when it's, you know, a 2-season long... Oh, the hunt strap's then. Alright, when it's like a 2-season long cycle, it is worthwhile to improve it, I think. How you guys doing? That's actually a surprisingly big uranium vein. Alright. Sizable. That lad was. Alright, one biosculptor done. Nutrition, clear all. I really wish it started off default nothing so that, you know, you had to set it up manually. Unsteel tile is more sterile than silver, or is it the other way around? What should requires uranium? Power armor. Power armor requires uranium. Which is why I'm digging that out. But sterile tiles and silver tiles, I believe, are the same cleanliness. Either that or silver is more sterile. by a little bit. I think they're the same cleanliness, though. Silver's just more pretty. 0.2. Steel might be 0.1. Nope, they're both 0.2. Yeah, the difference is that silver is prettier. But sterile tiles are 0.6 cleanliness, so they're way cleaner. Which is why I'm using sterile there, but sterile requires a little bit of silver. So, alright, we can reclaim all the steel from here. Oh, there's another excellent end table there. I should take that. Who has like a shitty end table? There's 2 normals there. Alright, we'll get rid of this one. Alright, put that there. All of this can be deconstructed. Get rid of a lot of it. I know I said I wasn't really going to care about this, but I kind of want the steel, you know? And since I'm sticking around, I might as well grab it. You know, sterile tiles have to be made of specific material? Yeah, there's a difference between sterile tile and, like, metal tiles, right? Sterile tiles are specifically 3 steel and 12 silver. There can't be anything else. Right. They're also neutral beauty. Oh, good job, Arist. Installment self... Actually, you know what? Can you dig this? And then that one as well. Just dig us a new pathway through there so we can get to and fro a little bit faster. Right. And then you can come over here and go back to bed. I might move you somewhere else, though, actually. Incontinentia can live there for now. Urist, buddy, old friend, you can go sleeping elsewhere. In the pilot cabin. Hey, Dumb Rogue Fame! Welcome, welcome. Always a pleasure. How are the frogs today? Muffalo Revenge, that's probably fine. Yeah, easily fine. Good job, Lisa. Alright, to sleep with Urist. Flubba failed to constructing a sterile tile. It happens. How close is the beauty of the Rec Room after all the gold from that quest? Well, we're up to 222 now. 18 points away. I golded this whole section here. But yeah, we're reaching the point where the gold tiles are starting to not be that helpful anymore, honestly. So I'm going to start saving my gold for statues. I want to try and get some creative inspirations and make a Masterwork gold statue. How much is enough? We need 240. That's what we need. 240 and we get wondrously impressive. And it'll be the first time I've ever gotten it. Anyway, we're fine other than you. You're in a bunch of pain currently? Oh, that's not good. Being in pain is no good. I hope you get better soon. Honestly, you just need better quality material slash... quality per material, chairs, and table. I mean... Yeah, the quality material on the tables and stuff would definitely help. But, the highest... The thing is, right, it's just the total wealth and beauty in the room, right? Wealth, space, beauty, cleanliness. And we can't get more cleanliness. Well, I mean, we can. You know, if we replace the whole floor with gold tile, we'll get more cleanliness. But it's already pretty clean. We can't really get more space, right? Space is a limit. So we're pretty much just gonna have to stack beauty and wealth. And the easiest way to do that is high-quality multiplier statues, right? The furniture definitely helps, but statues are way more relevant because they get a huge multiplier. Oh, I actually didn't want to load that up, but alright, we did anyway. Alright. Well, that's ready to go. We just gotta finish up the, Alright, finish up the deconstruction and the holing. Me too? Yeah, I figured I might as well. I have a few bioregens I need to do, so we might as well have a couple. And I'm probably just going to deconstruct them once the bioregen is done. Because I don't really think it's worth keeping them. Although we can minify them and let them cool down. If I decide it's worth it. Alright, got some more wood. We got some more cloth. The uranium has not yet been hauled in. How is Carrie doing? Are you recharging? No, Carrie's not recharging. What's Carrie up to right now? Hauling cloth, okay. Also realized earlier the Real Ruins mod would work amazingly well with Odyssey. It does seem to be, like, sort of intended for that, doesn't it? Oh, we are maxed out on storage. We've been making too many dusters. They're good trade goods, but now I've got 25 of them. Alright, there we go. Now I've got places to store things. Shouldn't take too long to get all the rest of that in. Got some psychoid leaves here too. We should make some psychite tea out of that. Alright, since we have the leaves, shouldn't take us long. Right, and the rice is growing nicely. These goddamn birds are eating on my rice. Yeah, we're gonna need some if we want to make kibble. Rare Thrump. Oh, man. Randy is really encouraging me to stay here. He really doesn't want me to leave. I think I will butcher those thrombos, or at least get them in my storage ready to be butchered. Alright, I wish we could hole in that uranium, though. That would be very nice if we could bring that in. Alright, in the morning, we'll take out the thrombos. Make sure we've got what's left of... Holy shit, we went from not enough steel to too much steel. It always happens that way, doesn't it? Also survival meals, too many of those. Thank you, autosave. I will extend the stockpile all the way to that side. And this is with me dumping my leather. I blame the dusters. We've got too many dusters. And also too much plasteel. Which is a good problem to have, that one. At this point in the game. Alright. Yeah, first thing in the morning, we're going to try and take out those thrombos. Probably send Lisa and some friends. I don't want to take them on alone. Even if Lisa is the one in charge of it. We have a lot of weapons over here, too. A few rocket launchers and things. Alright, there's Flubber working on the last of the Psychite tea. Good job, Flubber. And I don't believe we have any more we can make. That's a full stack of it, though. Good. And I'll probably just... I mean, I could dump those psychoid leaves, I guess. We don't need those. That's a whole tile I can free up. I'm not going to grow any more, so... Right. Am I still making meals? Nah. Right, yeah, we did cease with the meal production. Oh boy, it's gonna drop in right on top of us. Of course they are. Okay. That's what they mean by right on top of me. Okay, that's not exactly right on top of me, but sure. Joy and Doc, you guys stay in the shield room. Joy, you need to pop that right away, because they are gonna be popping out of those in just a second. Alright, Lisa, you need to chill here. Alright, shame there's no thrombos really in a convenient location. Alright, Ammo, you need to go here. Leonidas up front. Pepper, you can go here. Right. Oh, I should probably bring the mechs over, shouldn't I? At least you guys. Right. Flubber to there. Scott to there. Clean slate to there. Right. Salt to the front. heavy melee focus here. Seeing at least 2 melees, 1 grenadier. That's not ideal. Get the fire out. Set him on fire. And the grenadier as well. Let's not let him throw nades at us. Never mind, he's dead. Alright. Good. Alright, Salt is here. Salt, you can just sort of head out. The rat just fucking walked outside. Alright, fair enough. Berserk Pulse. Have fun being Berserk, idiot. Alright. Let's pop... Oh, both shields are up. Okay. And they're fleeing. Very good. Look for ideal furry. Nah. Alright, well, since everyone's together... Time to kill Thrumbo. Lovely. Next Thrumbo. Let's head over here and open fire. Get behind cover you. Right, Shredder, you can come this way. Get you two out there as well. Patsy up front. He's dead. Right. Like how they kept shooting it while down. Yeah, they have to finish firing their entire volley, right? Is how Rimworld works. Once you start firing, you either kill the target or you fire the entire volley out of your gun. So it results in silly things like that. I'll get Pepper to shoot this one. Come on down. All right. But when do you think you'll be done with this run? That's a good question. I was thinking of ending it soon. We're like, we've got cataphract armor and all that now. So, I'm pretty satisfied I've seen most of what Odyssey has to offer. There's definitely still a few landmarks that I haven't seen. But, you know, those aren't enough to... You know, those aren't enough that, like, I feel like I need to see them. Maybe get full Mech Lord gear for Pepper. I really wanted to get, Whoa, what's going on? Oh, grenades. Right. I really wanted to see, I really wanted to get this room Wondrous. That was the thing I wanted to do. I'm not sure we'll do it. I'm not sure we'll be able to get it. But I wanted to try and... Maybe get full Mech Lord gear for Pepper. Show the mechs who the true Lord is. Yeah. Again, it's very difficult to get that. To get wondrously impressive. I want it, but whether or not we'll actually be able to, who knows. Please extinguish that pig. Thank you. Alright. Home area slightly on fire. Okay, what were we doing before we were interrupted by those guys? I don't know. I've already butchered 2 of the Thrumbos. Yeah, loads of food. Lots of Thrumbo fur, too. Which is the only fur I've decided to keep. I've held all that... Oh, I was holding in the uranium, wasn't it? And that's all hold in now. Okay, good. So, since the uranium is all inside, the meat is secure as well. I'm just gonna get the remaining... leather hold out of there. There we go. Right. Nice full pantry. Carrie has nothing to do. That's how you know we're good. Okay. So, Carrie, you can go dormant. We'll put, oh, actually, hang on. Yeah, there's the rice. Once the rice is in, we leave. That's it. This is the last thing to do. Although I don't really have anywhere to put the rice. I guess I'll put it here where the meals used to be. Alright, since I have the shelf now, you know, might as well use it. And nobody's got anything to do, so everyone's going to run over there and do it, even if they're not good at plants, which is fine. We've got more than enough rice. More than enough. Alright, we have 196 Thrombofur. Hoggers. Masterwork. Masterwork Thrombofur Duster. Good job, Doc. That's huge. That is going to be... That is an expensive duster. Look at him go. If only he could do that with my gold statues. Also, I have 700 cloth. Holy shot protection. Yeah, it's a lot of shot protection for a jacket, for a coat. All right. How many waste packs we got lying around? 25. That's a lot of waste packs, man. All right, my atomizer is struggling to keep up. I mean, I guess if some of them dissolve, it's probably fine. Alright, we'll just dig it up. Oh yeah, we should probably disallow sewing so that nobody wastes their time resewing it. Had to recharge after the mechs needed repair. Yeah. Does the large I think the large recharger makes more waste as well than the small one. The small one only makes like 5 packs at a time, but I think the large one makes more. What the... Oh, what the fuck? Huh. Did the fire jump diagonally or something? Oh, okay. Apparently the fire can get through diagonal ship walls. Salt had a wet dream. A very wet dream. And not because she wanted to either, it just kind of happened. Poor Salt. Alright, I mean, we're out of space for more rice, but I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and do, like, that. Just get the rice on the ship and then we go, right? How you doing, sussy backa? You still holding? Yeah. Turn your bioroom into a freezer too. Nah, it's fine. We'll just leave this for biosculptors for now. Yeah, the you can see that the what is it? I think it tells you. Yeah, biosculptor speed factor is multiplied by 15% by having a clean room, which is really, really nice. Alright, plenty of rice for the kibble. This is probably enough, to be honest. Like, we could probably go with this. I'm kind of curious to see just how brutal the mech raid is at this point as well. Like, how threatening are these mechanoids when they arrive? I don't know if I want to stick around long enough to find out, but and I actually am just going to force harvest this whole thing. Because we've got people idle, and I would rather just harvest it. You can save and try. I could. I have to stick around for 7 more days, though. I don't know if I want to do that. I want to go. I got grav cores to get, man. We got unique weapons and grav cores to get. And those ain't gonna get themselves. I really hope it's a good unique weapon. 'Cause, It's gonna be like unique auto pistol with like extra long range. That's what it's gonna be. Or a chain shotgun with more long range. It is a bit silly that unique weapons can spawn with modifiers that boost them in ways they literally don't benefit from. So like you can get aim boosts for aim brackets that are outside your maximum range. Which is a bit silly. Right. Time to go then, I suppose. Is there anything I'm forgetting? I can't bring the turret. We have the uranium. And Alona can give you a cursed poison, which is also a bit silly. I mean, poisons can be cursed. It makes sense. But, like, why would you put an 8x scope on a shotgun? You know what I mean? Alright. Yeah, I think we're just going to leave. Alright. Time to go. Wait, make sure Patty's on board. She is. Okay. Clean slate is the co-pilot due to Salt's brain damage. Okay, so, first things first, we're going to go for these ancient mercenaries over here. Clear them out, and then we're going to go to Bounty for Cobb right above. Off we go. Goodbye, leather. Tactical. Fair enough. As we leave a couple mass graves there. Alright, what are we looking at? Gotta wait for the map to generate. Attack has begun. Right, so they're down that way. That's the mercenaries. And we are up here. Okay, so we don't really have many choices on where to land here. So I'm gonna just plonk us down... maybe this way around to get the cover closer to the mercenaries, actually. Right around here should do. I'm gonna be further away, actually. Let's back ourselves up to the mountain. That way we have more range that we can use if we get attacked. Alright. And we're here. Immediately going to designate that machinery there to be dug, because it's right next to us. This one too. Summer has begun. This door can go. I've got some old, like, bio-coded weapons that I'm just going to leave there. Alright. Car is safe. I did thread the needle on that, didn't I? Alright. Okay, so. What are we looking at? Ancient mega cannons. There's a whole bunch of blast doors. And regular doors and things. They don't have any active defenses outside, so we should be able to just push in. Alright. Yeah, I'll bring everyone, actually. Yeah, let's gather everyone together. Bring the mechs, too. Alright, where's Urist at? Everything's changed around. I don't know where he is anymore. There he is. Right. Okay. I'm gonna send the mechs forwards because they're the slowest. We're gonna make a... gonna make a push where? Here, probably? This seems like a good entry point. So I think we go for that. Right, I think we breach with Urist. He is the most durable one we've got here, aside from maybe Patty. Hello, Red. Alone, are we? Have fun. Alright, and now we should fortify the absolute living shit out of this room. Because they might come for us. So, Scott, you go here. Take the crates. Pepper is going to stay outside to command the mechs. Lisa, you can get in here, though. Ammo. Yep, they're attacking. Okay. Clean slate. Leonidas, get in there. Salt, you probably want to go in there, too. Urist, kill this guy. Rat. In there. Right. Incontinentia and Biggest need to sort of just stack up on the sides. Oh, they had fire. That's not good. Oh boy. The one thing that counted us. Patty, you need to go hide. Right. Ammo, please. Alright. Holy shit, they pushed in. Alright, fuck. Skip that guy down into Patty. Then we're just gonna use skips here. Skip that guy into Urist. Alright. I want you to just push through the door. Oh shit, they're all there. Oh, he's got a fucking... that's what he's got. Okay. It's you, Ant, isn't it? He's got a goddamn incinerator. You. We're gonna need to do a double skip, I think. Okay. Or I can chaos skip him. Fuck off. Now, where'd he go? Where is Ant? I don't know where he's gone. Oh, there he is. Okay. That's fine. That buys us a bit of time that we don't have to deal with the incinerator anymore. What a dick. Spawned in with a goddamn incinerator. Alright, where's their leader anyway? It's not Ant, so... Oh, it's this guy. It's the guy attacking Patty right now. Alright. Well, that's convenient. The Atlas Flame Gun. A Hellcat rifle with customized parts. High power rounds and ornamental. Okay. Extra damage and armor pen at the cost of some accuracy. And minus 15% damage, but plus 5 beauty. God damn it. So it's high power rounds, but not that much high power. Alright. Alright, Leonidas can take out that one. Arista's done a good job killing that guy. Nice gold AK, yeah. That's pretty much what it is. Alright, we'll just bully that guy with Patty and Arist. I'm glad I sent him into Patty. Alright, Salt should be able to take care of the rest of these guys. Berserk you. Okay. Can we do a Revenant invisibility? Fuck it, why not, right? Just go invisible. What are they gonna do? I like how he's still shooting at us even though... She's still shooting at Salt even though Salt's invisible right now. Alright. I guess the invisibility didn't matter in the end. Skip that. Hang on. Salt, stand still. Skip that guy into yourself. Kill him. Right, there we go. Patty, you go take out the turret. Urist and Leonidas, you guys can help kill the turret. Okay, well, we got the Atlas Flame Gun. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to use it, but I'll take it. And those of you who have incinerator burns need to go home. Right, which is thankfully not the rat, so the rat can stick around. Alright. Uh-oh. Let's move. Ooh. Get away from that, please. Fuck. That was a nasty explosion. Poor Patty. Right, Salt needs to go home as well. She's injured. Leonidas can go home too. Right, Patty, you can also just go eat someone. Right. Rat, can you put out that fire? Everybody else? Yeah, you guys can also go home. Or you can come outside as well. There we go. I got some work to do in here. We got the gold AK. We also got, yeah, nothing really worth writing home about on that lot. I said it again. Right. Anything good in here? Heavy SMG, revolver, auto pistol. Just a shitty chain shotgun. Yeah, nothing worth it. Patty, no, don't go for the turret. I need you to heal first, Patty, okay? Alright, we're gonna bring you home. Okay? Home we'll go. It was a good job today. What's Carrie doing? Okay, as long as you don't wander into the turret line of fire, it's fine. Gonna make a dumping stockpile for dead bodies. I'm gonna put it down here. Alright. Well, we don't really have much reason to stick around here. Carrie, come on. Right, don't get shot, Carrie, come on. Please. Yeah, I'm not keeping any of these guns or anything around there. Right, let's bring the mechs home. They're gonna take a while to trundle back. Well, I'm disappointed. I was hoping for... You know what? Let's just start the bioregion on you. Alright. These conditions will be healed. Right middle finger. Is it going to cure the brain damage? One of these brain damage... Oh, it'll only cure half the brain damage. Alright, I guess that's better than nothing. Alright, raw food. Any old meat. Any old meat is fine for these. Get them up and running. Okay. One bioregen cycle for Salt. And she'll be back with us in quite some time. Doc, can you get to tending, please? Joy, you as well. Can you get to tending, please? Alright, Patty is home and healthy. Blubber, do you also do medical? You do. Can you go tend to ammo? Right. Max can go bed. Right. Well, I guess I'm going to sell that assault rifle at some point. Alright, who else is something that needs bioregening? Have I natural healing? Yeah, I can on natural heal the lost brain damage once the bioregen is done. It only cures one of the scars, though, so I'll let it cure one and then on natural heal the other. Right. Doc also kind of wants his bioregion, because this scar causing pain is actually hurting Doc quite a bit. -5 mood is pretty rough. So I'll probably bioregion that. Unless there is someone else that needs it first. I mean, Scott's got that old gunshot, but I don't know if I really care about that. Alright, any interesting animals? Moose! Moose! There you go. Adapted to cold climates. Can travel through deep snow. Is it a pack animal? No, it's not, Jim. You'd think you'd be able to use tame moose as pack animals, though. They're frickin' gigantic. You can probably load it up like a horse. Alright, so we're going to be living without salt for a while here. Which means the person who is in charge of destroying turrets is going to have to be Leonidas. Alright, I'm also going to get rid of that rice stockpile now. Okay. A visitor has arrived. Bat is here. Rouge the Bat. Rouge the Bat has a sentience catalyst for sale. Okay. How do you think tribals would react to finding a sentience catalyst anyway? What do you think, like, the first thing that would go through their head would be? Like, oh, this device, it makes animals, like, able to talk to you. Be some sacred whatever, that's for sure. Alright, how you doing, Leonidas? Just some bruises? Alright, let's get you out here. He's all fed. Recreation is looking relatively good. We'll go kill some turrets. And then we'll explore the rest of this thing, and then we bounce. Pretty good damage. Could have brought the breach axe, but, you know, it's all the same to me. Maybe I should upgrade Leonidas to having the excellent shield belt we found earlier. Alright, now we can take that steel and that because the turrets are all gone. Kill this one next. You gonna explode? No? Solid. These guys had a lot of turrets. Oh, 2 security terminals. Definitely want to hack those. There might be more turrets around, so... Wasp. That's not good. Okay, that room is now forbidden. They have a fucking tank in there. It's where I kind of wish that tanks actually existed in this game. And you could just open a door to have a tank there. Would be awesome. Oh, shield belt's broken. That's okay. Just a minor bullet to the lung. Out of the Leonidas. Ooh, good explosion. All right. Survival meal pallet. Another dead body. I should probably be checking what's on these corpses, actually. The desiccated ones. Because there might be some good stuff. Alright, machine pistol. Yeah, nothing special there. Steel knife, who cares? Revolver, who cares? Alright, let's go see what's in here. Another dead body. Nothing on him. More survival meals, sure. What's about down here? Oh, fuck. Oh, shield's back up. Never mind, we're good. Perfect timing. Alright, dead guy here. Nothing on him. Another tank. And some old shelves. Alright. Blast door opened. Leonidas, can we go get this last door and then you're free to go, buddy? That hunter drone almost killed someone. Okay, there's another hunter drone in there. Alright, that is definitely forbidden for now. Until I get another shield belt down here. Doc's on a fire starting spree. Of course he is. At least he's out in the middle of nature. Alright, see, I do want to get into this room. That hunter drone there I do have to deal with. The blast door opens. We'll open that component box. Any more component boxes in here, or is it just the one? It is just the one. Alright. We'll open that. I think that's about all the loot there is. Doc's just setting random nature on fire. What a fucking menace. Wait, what do you mean a tax member? I didn't attack member. He walked through the fire on his own. Yeah, Doc, set the river on fire. That'll go well for you. Man, he's done a good job of igniting that area. Look at that. There you go. All right, Doc, can you go trigger that hunter drone? Because you've got a shield belt. All right, leave the door held open. I want to bring it all the way through, preferably. Good. Okay. And now we can open these and see what's inside. What's the good stuff? Okay, 5 high explosive shells. And 2 EMP shells. Okay. I'll take shells, I guess. Far from the worst thing we could have gotten out of that. Quest active Cyclops Station 15. Okay. High levels of mechanoid activity. You can scavenge valuables from the platform. That's it. Is that a new one? I don't think I've seen that before. Okay. That might be a new one. High levels of mech activity. Interesting. Well, we better go check it out. I'll get the grav core first. I want to grab these shells and then we can bounce. I have very little reason to stick around here, unless there's gold ore around here. Nope. Any silver ore? Nope. Any more components? Uranium? Plasteel? Right, yeah, let's look for plasteel. Nope. Nothing fun. Any ancient danger? I think if there is an ancient danger on this map, it's probably well and truly buried in the mountain. Highly doubt we're gonna come across that. How you doing, Snoots? Alright. We have so many survival meals. Like, actually ridiculous number of survival meals. And dusters. Alright, Leonidas and ammo are healed. Okay, 20 days until Salt is out of the Biosculptor. Good, good. Time for us to launch. Oh, wait, we did haul everything in, right? Yeah, we got the EMP shells. Alright. Is Patty on board? Patty is on board. Right. Yep, launch for real this time. Okay, to space. A bounty for Cobb. Time to go. To space. There's also that grav core down there we could go for. Alright. Attack begun. Alright, so this is a standard space pirate situation. So we're gonna land pointing our barricades here. Right at their entrance there. Confirm landing zone. Right, we've got a little bit of time before they attack. Why are we flying backwards? Right. Who is not allowed outside? Everybody's allowed outside. Okay, good. So, we want to do some steel wall as quick as we can. One here. One here. Oh, we'll just do 3, actually. Right, any walls, any doors that lead out. Did you never reverse into a parking lot? I mean, yes, but at the same time, like, you don't... Generally, I don't think it works that way with thrusters. Okay. I need setup. Alright, and then we want to try and channel these guys into a kill box of sorts. Alright, of course, they're all aristocrats in the crosshairs. A psychic... More gold! Stay for 5 days with 15 core allies. And there'll be a giant Itaken raid. You get another 1,000 gold for it. I kind of want to do it. That's so much gold. Unfathomable amounts of gold. Alright. Let's preemptively move the mechanoids outside as well. Alright, the two Militaurs. Or the Minotaur and Urus, rather. Other Minotaur. Alright. Just to preemptively get you guys all there. I'm also going to block off this door, right here. And there's a reason I'm going to block that one, is because they can come out here, and I would rather they do that. Do it. It's only 5 days, so it's not that long a quest, which is fine by me. Alright, I don't think there are any more doors on the outside of this thing. Yeah, but this means that they can't, like, take a sniping position here and shoot at us. Right. We've also got this dead body here. That guy with a shield belt. Oh yeah, speaking of shield belt. This boy. Leonidas. Go force equip. You get an upgraded shield belt now, buddy. Alright. And we'll hold the dead corpse over here. This is now corpses. And then we don't have to worry about that anymore. So yeah, this means that anyone coming out of here is going to have a hard time... Actually, I'll do this as well. Because they're going to have 2 ways to shoot at us no matter what. Oh. That's fine. Take the survival mills out of the pallet there too. That's going to be a bloodbath of a fight. I guess I could just deconstruct or destroy everything in that room. Oh, I can't. I can't do it while Cobb's nearby, even though he's through a door. That's fine. And again, we're just going to starve them out. They have to attack us, not the other way around. And we are ready to weather the storm. Alright, is everybody inside? Everybody is inside. Alright, I'll forbid this door for now. Make sure everyone stays in the ship. And they gotta take the longest route to get to us. They gotta go from up here. I should put the hunter drone or 2 in there. That'd be funny. What if I put a hunter drone, like, right here, and maybe, like, another one, like, right here? They wouldn't expect that, right? Alright, set up, go home. You're done here, buddy. Maybe a 3rd hunter drone for lols. Just as a prank, you know? It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Alright, they're attacking. Now here's the question. Are they going to do what I want them to do? Yep, they are. Alright. They're on their way. Everybody but Leonidas. Draft. Come here. Doc, you go there. Joy, you go there. Right. Immediate hunter drone. Huge. Huge. Shell belts down. Alright. So. Oris, you need to wake up. 2 Militars need to be up. Shredder, you need to be up and get to there. Alright, we're gonna get you guys there. Ammo behind the lines. Pepper behind the lines. Over this way. Leonidas, yeah, you just chill in the center. Flubber, you can go wherever you want, really. Lisa, you can go wherever you want as well. Alright. The rat, you get in here. Clean slate, you get in there. Scott, you get in there. Doesn't really matter where we go. We've got 2 Cyclopses, or two Centurions keeping us safe. And the Lynx has an incendiary launcher, which is going to do a whole lot of no damage. Alright. Yeah, they have minor cover, but we're just shredding it with our guns. Not a big deal. Right. I'm going to pop the shield, pop the ship shield. Actually, you know what? We don't need to do that until the Centurions go down. Oh, get hunter drone, idiot. I knew that was worth it. And now this here is acting as a decoy as well that they're going to run for to try and take cover behind. Except they're not. I'm fine with this. Alright. Scott absolutely demolishing Abbott there with that chain shotty. Get wrecked. Alright. There you go. Centurion shields are down. Alright. Pop the ship shield as quick as we can. We take a bullet to Incontinentia. Not a big deal. Just 1 Hellcat shot. Absolutely fine. Alright, Carrie, you need to be drafted. Patty, you can come out here too, actually, at this point. Right. Let's pop the other ship shield too, right away. That went exceptionally well. Look at that. They are fucked. Alright, at this point, Patty, you can go chase after Jonesy then. Leonidas, you can go after Cobb. One of the ship shields is down. Alright, Cobb is down but alive. Alright, can we strip Cobb right away, actually? Free power armor. Also, free synth red t-shirt. And then Taichi as well over here. Taich? Oh no, it's just Vaxu. I don't care about that. Alright, do I want to bring Cobb in as a prisoner? Nah. Do I want to bring Taich in as a prisoner? Nah. Alright, we did it. That was a fucking massacre. That was a slaughter. They didn't stand a chance. Good job, everyone. No injuries. Incontinentia took a tiny wound. Singular bullet. We took a single bullet to one of our mechs. That was it for damage. Oh, and Patty, I guess, took a friendly fire gunshot. Incredible. "16 people forced into the kill box. And they didn't stand a goddamn chance." Alright, more survival meals and go juice and stuff for me. We'll take that. Assault rifle, auto pistol, bio-coded LMG. Yeah, I'm not seeing any unique weapons or anything here. Alright, we can reclaim our steel. Alright, take our wood. Free components too. Alright. And then it's time for us to go exploring inside. Quest complete. Pod received. Oh, over there, huh? Alright. Let's put down another grav core somewhere then. Grav core power cell. Where do I put that? Where do I put that? I'm kind of running out of space for these. I mean, I guess I can just shove them wherever throughout the ship, right? But even then, every tile is precious. Extra room. I can put one there. Alright. I'm not sure I got enough Gravlite panels for it, though. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Someone will get to work on that, I'm sure. Alright. Patty, you're going exploring. Never mind, you're not going exploring. Okay, change of plans. Leonidas, you're going exploring. How many turrets is that? 4? 4 turrets? I'm glad I went up to excellent. Jeez, man. Took some chunks out of even Leonidas' shield belt then. Alright, there's one down. Take out this guy here as well. The annoying part is that there's no way to hide behind cover and get protection from these guys while I'm attacking these ones. Alright, but there we go. The excellent shield belt was enough. There's another one! There's a 5th one! A 5th turret! How many bloody turrets? Oh. That did some serious damage. Get away from that one too. Solid. Further in we go. Killed. There's 2 more up there. Why do these guys have so many turrets? There's another one. There's infinite turrets, man. Infinite. The turrets never end. There's just more and more and more and more. More turrets than raiders. I'm just gonna start alternating between turret paths at this point because I can. Never mind. The base has turret syndrome. It does. I was gonna alternate, but I think it's actually more worth it to just turn back, go for that one. All right. Okay, and then I kill that one, and then as far as I'm concerned, we're good on turrets for now. At least until we find some in like a random room somewhere. There's probably gonna be defenses internally. I would be very surprised if they did not have turrets at least somewhere. Oh, there's a dead guy here. Oh, it's Leah Lou. I was wondering how we were gonna see her. Only 13. Oh, look at that. We found a Leah Lou. 7 years dead. She never grew old enough to become a prostitute idol this time. She was still a music idol when she got killed. Although I guess she did still fuck her dad. Poggers. Which is still really fucked up. Alright. Okay. Got marine armor over there. Chain shotgun, okay. All tainted though. But hey, that's about as good an ending as Leah Lou could hope for, I guess. I don't know. Oh. Oh shit, I let Leonidas take an explosion there. That's fine. Alright. Now we got a hunter drone in there. I need to send Joy or Doc up to take care of that. Alright. Leah Lou's one of those really interesting colonists from the early days of Rimworld. Some backer had way too much fun designing her. Holy shit, okay. Well, we're gonna need Leonidas for that one. Alright, Doc, let's tank that drone. Good job, Doc. I'm gonna bring him over to maybe handle this hunter trap here as well. Alright, Patty, you go see what's going on here. I gotta be careful about wasps. It's like really the one big concern that I have right now is wasps. Alright. Nothing in here. Rum. Not exactly a problem. Okay, we got a dead guy. LMG, some more marine armor. Leonidas, get the heck out of there. Good. Turret reprogrammed. Nice. There's a turret down there. Okay. Let's go hack this one here too. If we can reprogram this guy, it might attract the hunter drone. And then I don't have to worry about that hunter drone. Ooh, speaking of, there's another hunter drone there. So that's my friendly turret. Okay, so it doesn't attract those. Blast door has been... Oh, shit. Free blast door hacking a good one, too. Alright. And then a blast door down there, too. Okay, good job, Doc. Alright. So I want Doc to soak the hunter drone. Okay. Good job. Leonidas, you can kill that. Doc, you can go about your business. No, no, don't go that way. Go this way in. Alright. Oh yeah, hang on. I want Doc to come down here and deal with this hunter drone. That's the thing I want to do. Leonidas, I need you too. Get in there, Doc. Excellent. Alright, Leonidas, go kill that. Gotten pretty good at dealing with those hunter drones now. I mean, the shield belts really help. Oh wait, that's friendly. What am I doing? I forgot that's a friendly turret. It doesn't really matter. I'm not going to use it anyway. And 2 more dead bodies. Okay, a whole lot of floor we can remove here. Alright, let's let you two go. We'll leave Patty to explore for a minute. Another dead body. Kelly. Or Kelly. Another gigantic room full of fucking hunter traps. Okay. I don't know why I bother undrafting them. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a hunter drone and a wasp there. Okay. I think I'll leave this room entirely forbidden. I don't feel like going in there. Okay. Hunter drone on its way. Good, good. Right. Bundy. Just a normal Hellcat rifle. Nothing special. Is his first name Ted? No, is Bundy Valdez. Okay. Yeah, let's go explore over here. Patsy, you can go explore that way. Leonidas, you can go explore that way. Let's see what we can find. Okay, corridor. Into an empty room. Okay. Another hunter drone. And all that's open. Alright. Leonidas tanks it. Well done. And that's it. Alright. I think the base is fully explored. We got some areas here, but I don't really care about those. Right. We got that to deal with, and we got crates to open up and haul. So, steel scrap. Component box. And there was an advanced component box somewhere as well. I forget exactly where, but it was in here somewhere. There it is. Alright, any more than that? Just the one. Okay, we'll take it. And some seal crate. Just the one seal crate. What lies within? 14 Luciferium. Nice. Alright, so we got free power armor out of that. Free Lucy. Free hydroponics we can deconstruct. I could use the wood. So we'll take some wood, component, all that good stuff. Get rid of this sculpture here. Normal sculpture of nothing special. It's a sculpture of a man. The man is screaming. It's a sculpture of a dwarf. The dwarf is screaming. It's a sculpture of an elephant. The elephant is screaming. Average dwarf fortress sculpture. Alright. There we go. Get all that deconstructed. Take all the steel. And then we go home. Alright, Patsy can go eat some dead bodies. I don't believe there's anything else for us to worry about here, aside from this room. Which, I'm sure Patsy and Leonidas alone will be enough to handle, but... So we'll take care of that in the morning. Let's bring the mechs inside as well. Alright. Did we finish building the power? We did finish building the power. Very nice. Alright. Look at us go. You know, we never got another one of those, like, engine fuel optimizers. I never got another one of these. All these quests we've done, and I've only ever seen just the one. I wish I had another. It'd be nice. Again, I could scrap a whole chem fuel tank if I got another one of those. Would save me so many slots. Alright. We need to remove the floor here. Alright, Leonidas. Your recreation is maxed. Get in here. Patsy, you as well. Get in here. Right. We got stuff to do. People to kill. Right. Open the casket. What lies within? A guy in power armor. Horse. And then another guy in power armor. Mushinto. Okay. Oh, and this guy's tough. Tough trigger happy? Holy shit. What a guy, eh? Leonidas has already dispatched horse. He had cirrhosis. Not really a difficult one, that one. Alright, now we gotta take out Mr. Tough Trigger Happy here. I'm very glad I didn't let him start shooting. That would have been a bad, that would have been bad for us. Alright, decent assault rifle there. You've broken Leonidas' toe off. You dick. Oh, it's because power armor doesn't cover those toes. Can Patty eat the horse? Yes, Patty can eat the horse. Good old barefoot power armor. How you doing, Prophet? Man arrives, immediately calls me a nerd. Well, guess what? You're a nerd times 2. So there. Turbo nerd. Alright, I'll wait for them to deconstruct the floor there. And then we can bounce once we get that silver in. I don't really need the steel, but I do want the silver. Yeah, we have way too much stuff right now. Need to offload a lot of crap. I'm gonna leave that steel forbidden. I don't want the steel. We have enough steel. Yeah, we have 3,000 steel. I don't need steel. Do grab wood, because we will use that. Do grab silver. Do grab components and uranium. Again, we'll use those. You're the Negeviest of nerds. What does that even mean? How you been, man? I've been alright. Doing okay. Yeah. Chillin'. For the most part. Most advanced armor on the rim comes with flip-flops. Yep. That is pretty much how it goes. Yeah, there you don't get foot covering or hand covering on power armor. Classic joke on the rim here. You're running around in power armor just with bare feet. Space Marine with his dogs out. All right. So, I want to hit this up. That's important. We've only got 4 more days, so we do have to go quick. Noah configured to store silver. I'm gonna make a small area to put some steel. Then we're gonna dump some steel. Because I don't need that much steel. Get rid of it, please. Maybe cloth as well. I got 700 cloth and I don't really need it. Unless I use it to make more... No, because these are masterwork and excellent. I don't need to improve those. So Tynan is one of those people then, yeah. Tynan is in fact a regular frequenter of deviantart.com /search/feat. Alright, do I need to dump more steel? Was that enough? I wondered. I think it was enough. It should be enough, right? Just need to go in for the plasteel. Yep. Maybe the beer? Grab the beer? Does DA still exist? I'm pretty sure DeviantArt still exists. I remember hearing something about them harvesting their users' work for AI training a while back, and that pissed a bunch of people off. WikiFeet contributor. Premium member of WikiFeet. So I'm pretty sure they're still around, and if they haven't gone... Like, they were around at the advent of AI, but I haven't checked on them since then. But it's a pretty decently sized website, so... Right. Launch time. Wait, where's Patty? Out there. Right, Patty, you need to get on board. Right. Now we go. Okay. We're gonna go straight to this mech platform here. 840 chem fuel. Sure. I was gonna go for the grav core, but we'll have to land after this. Gord, no, he checks his DA follow page every day. Yep. Where I post my MS Paint foot fetish pictures that I make. Where I take like official art images of characters from like Disney or whatever, and then I like MS Paint really like bad quality wrinkly feet over it. All right, what are we looking at here? Oh no, I have done one of these before. Okay, I know what I'm dealing with now. The one you did of Pepper with inflated knees was very avant-garde. Fucking, I forgot about the inflated knees thing. It's true, that is a thing, isn't it? Oh, it's horrible. The things that people find attractive on the internet, man. The things that people enjoy. All right. We gotta make entrance. So let's go quick as we can. There is one thing you do not regret missing out on. I don't think anyone regrets missing out on that. You did not know that existed 2 minutes ago. It's... Yeah, no, there's some weirdos on the internet, man. Alright, we have entrance. Nice corridor. Okay. Very big room. Lots of very scary mechanoids in there. Alright, I want to forbid that for now. Another big room, sealed crate in there, Cyclops, some Scorchers. Couple Militaurs. Alright. How far into this playthrough am I? Pretty far. We have 5 grab field extenders. So we're almost maxed out on that, but I'm probably not going to max it out. We're at the point where basically I can end it whenever I want. Realistically. Ooh, that's centipedes. Okay. That room is forbidden for now. Don't go in there. Right. Let's gather everybody together. I want to deal with this. So. How do we do? I think what I do is I have Patty go open it up. Right. I need her to try and aggro. Try and draw some aggro. She's being shot at. Okay, there you go. Now we've aggroed. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Right. And now those mechs are all on their way. So we need to be in position to handle them. Urus to there. Clean slate. Ammo. Leonidas can go down here. Alright, the rat. Pepper. Yeah, Scott can stay there. Doc and Joy probably want to go indoors, actually. Flubber. Lisa. Right. Patty, don't take fire damage, please. Alright. Good job escaping, Patty. Is she got a white outline? Have they not properly alpha masked their textures? Or something. I just realized there's a small white outline around the ghoul there. Alright, we got a Cyclops up top there. The door closed on him. Alright. Maybe it was intended. Nah, I know that texture glitch. Also no dog today, I guess. Rest in peace, dog. Dog is dead. Long live the dog. Alright. Leonidas, you can get around behind me, B. Oh, Patsy. Oh, good kill. Alright. So. Leonidas, let's go open that crate. Patsy, there's some stuff in here. Let's go make sure that these aren't going to break out. They are. Take out that Tesseron. Nice Glitterwalds. Oh, Scorcher. Let's not let him fire. Or too late. Lock him in melee, please. Urus. Urus needs medical attention for a mech. Mechical attention. Alright. Patsy, please kill Scorcher. Thank you. Right. Okay. Got some dead mechs we can unforbid. You guys can now undraft because work is done. Same with Pepper. Still repair, but you know. Leonidas, go help. Frenzy time. Just want to take care of the touchy ones that are going to try and get, try and attack us. Right, there we go. Better safe than sorry, right? Although we should probably try and open up these ones that contain stuff still. Oh, hi, Carrie. Yeah, just keep meleeing them until whatever's inside pops out. One Tesseron. Kill it. Alright, I believe in Leonidas. He's got this. There we go. Scorcher. Also an easy kill. Alright, Leonidas taking a couple minor bruises. Not a big deal. Alright. What do you got in here? Holy fuck. Okay. Another Cyclops, another Scorcher. More mech vets. Slag chunk. So many mechanoids. Alright, but there's another steel crate there, and I want that. I guess we let everyone go heal. Oh, there's a slugger turret down. I didn't even see that. Patsy, go home. Leave this to Mr. Shield Belt. Or you can come back in, that's fine too. There we go. I go get some food or something. Go eat some Thornbone meat. Okay. Cleared that room. So that's room number 1 clear. Now then, we've got to decide what room we want to go for next. These areas are so chaotic and filled with, like, mechanoid junk that, like... I have no idea what is and isn't a mech when I'm just looking at this. It's like that down there could very easily just, you know, be a sleeping Scorcher. Because they're so similar, especially when you're zoomed out. Any one of these, like this one here, could be a sleeping Minotaur quite easily, if I'm not careful. Guarding for Tulsi. Take care of a 34-year-old prisoner, okay, for 8 days. And in exchange, I get 10 Gliswold meds or 2 books. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can do that while we're looking after the aristocrats, right? Oh yeah, Joy and Doc, you guys can go. Someone go tend to Leonidas as well, please, thank you. Right. How is Urist doing on power? 22%. Alright, he's doing okay. Alright. Whew. If only I had salt right now. This would be way easier if I had salt. I really want to see what's in the... Alright, how's Patsy? Healthy. Alright, Patsy is healthy. I should need Leonidas to also be. I should get a healing enhancer on you. Do I have a healing enhancer? I do. Let's do that then. Alright, Doc, you're in charge of this one. Oh, wait. What are you missing one healing? Oh, someone's already working on it. Flubber. No. With all due respect, Flubber, no. Doc's in charge of this one. Alright, I do want Leonidas to have better healing, because, again, he's a melee. It's important my melees have that healing enhancer. Alright, there we go. Does mean that he's gonna be down with anesthetic for a little bit here. Alright. I need to get rid of some of these, like, some of these unique weapons I got in storage. Alright, he's down to just a bruise. Again, still sedated, though. Maybe I'll just have Patsy try and take care of it solo. So I think Patsy can handle this room solo. One Cyclops and a Scorcher. Probably, right? We go up top here. We can close in on the Scorcher, which is the bigger threat. Oh, and there's a Scyther. Oh, shit. Alright, kill the Scyther first. Ooh, no. Yeah, Patsy, you gotta get out. While that Ghoul Frenzy is still up, you gotta leave. Okay, Pepper. To here, please. ammo as well. To here, please. Scott and Rat and Lisa, get you guys out there too. And I'm pretty sure Patty wins versus a Scyther, but I'm worried again about the Scorcher. Now, you got this, Patty. You got this. You take like 25% damage, you're fine. And that Scorch can't hit you because there's a wall in the way. Easily you got this. Well, that Scyther is tenacious. Man, it just goes to show that you really don't want to fight a Scyther in melee combat, huh? Even with a souped-up ghoul, with adrenal heart, vac-skin gland, so immunity to vacuum, the ghoul bobs and plating for extra damage and reduced damage received, crazy buffs, and an inherent tough trait, and she still almost lost that fight against the Scyther. That's kind of nuts. Alright. Remaining mechs are coming out. Alright, Patty, you just want to go get food, please? Good kill on the Scorcher. Well done. Nice react to hit. Ah, shit. That's a problem. Pull down. Beat it up, Urist. You got this, buddy. Right. Scott, you go there. Lisa, you go there. You guys can handle that. Scott with the chain shotgun. Lisa with the minigun. Yeah, easily. Was that a reactor hit? It was a reactor hit, but also thorax kill. Alright, well done. Excellent kills. Leonidas is up. Still probably a bit woozy, but yeah, he's got the healing enhancer now. That's enough to kill this this turret. Incoming hydrate from Beam in 1 minute. Last chance for Dog. I'll get hacking that. Alright, I want to be a little bit aware of hostiles that may emerge from this. Let's make a bit of a firing line just in case. Actually up here, maybe so we don't get shot. Because there's that, right? Gotta worry about that. That's the only one that's filled though. So we can probably have Leonidas go and unleash it. Right. There it is. There's the hydrate. Oh, Lisa and Joy have arrived. Joy, you stay outside. Lisa, get here with the rest of us. Until we've released the mech. It's a Scyther. Leonidas takes a shot. One stab to the leg. Otherwise, we're fine. Right. Okie doke. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find out what's inside those secret rooms after the break, right? Half dog, 50% dog. It's okay. We'll give you guys last time's dog. You can have previous dog. Alright, but it is hydrate time. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. It is time for me to go get a drink. So that's what I'm going to go do. Alright, so we'll do the be right back. I'll get you guys the fishing. You can do some fishing. Alright, and then we'll finish this assault on the mech compound as soon as we're done. There's not a lot left to do, honestly. I mean, we've got like half the compound left to explore, but, you know, as long as we avoid the centipedes, we should be able to make good progress. Alright. Have yourselves a good time fishing. I'll be right back, chat.
네.
I back. How you guys doing? Prof Marksman timing is terrible today. Why is that? Did he miss the fish? Was he too early? Ugh. Only 4 times. Poor guy. Well, did you catch anything fun? I see a rare. A couple rares, actually. There you go. You caught pink eye? That's unfortunate. Alright. Back to the game. I got myself a cup of tea. I got a nice hot water bottle as well because my wrist was hurting. Alright. I need to, like, make an AHK script to handle fishing or something. Imagine scripting fishing. Alright, that's not even in the pool. I mean, you can fix that if you want. Alright, Patsy is very injured and is resting off her wounds. Everyone's going home. Right. Leonidas has also got a scyther cut to his leg, so we're going to let him heal up a little bit. open up these chests, see what's inside. 5 advanced components, very good. You'd rather add yourself. What is beam plus beam? Oh, hey, a hermetic crate. More advanced components. This is advanced component mechs. To beam. To beam or not to beam? That is the question. Alright. How's Salt doing? How long are you gonna be in there, Salt? 16 more days, okay. Alright. Leonidas' Scythe wound has been tended. He's healing faster now, so that should be up and running in no time. Right. To be or not to be. Exactly. Alright, maybe we'll breach this next one with guns. Since we have a lot of them. Alright, y'all, get a hit. Alright. The world's oldest Anarchy server. 2B2T. Alright, Urus, you gotta hit too. Oh, okay, we got 2 pikemen and a turret and a Minotaur. Alright, I mean, I'm pretty sure Lisa can handle this with Urust. Oh, and another Minotaur. Okay. Free Minotaur. Alright, kill that. Urust can tank these guys because they're just guns. I want to take out the threats to Lisa first. Alright, there we go. Now we take out the threat to Urust. There we go. Urust move in. Lisa wants to go to where Urust is. Good job. Alright, can you shoot that one, or is he out of range? You can shoot him, very good. Alright. Now, I'm not really too worried about, Urust. There we go. Good job. We do need to repair Urust, though, so let's repair. Actually, let's have Ammo do it. Ammo, please repair Urust, and then carry to recharger afterwards. Good job, everyone. All right, so we don't have a melee mech anymore, because Urust is definitely going to be out of power after that one. But we have a nice open space here. All right, let's stack up on this door, see what's inside. This looks like a corridor, though. Yep. Let's stack up down here then. Ooh. Scorcher, Scyther, a couple Minotaurs, and once again an annoyingly placed turret, and this blocks it so that they can get into close range, so we should probably not breach that just yet. Alright, let's forbid that and go a different way. What do we got up here? Ah, fuck, they woke up. That's not good. We do have a low shield. Actually, I want to leave that door there held open. Are they going to come for us? Maybe we should just leave. Let's go home. You guys go home. Let's just leave for now. We'll come back to that later when perhaps we're not quite as short-staffed. Alright, there we go. Patty has a fair number of burns. Leonidas still healing off his Scyther-related injuries. Injury, singular. He's almost healed, though. Alright. Leonidas is fully healed. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. Okay. Leonidas, let's get you in there. We got some stuff to butcher. Alright, they do come through that door. I wonder... I think I'm just gonna ambush this Minotaur here, though. Kill it. Kill it. Oh, they are very definitely aggroed now. Hide around the corner. They don't stand a chance. Kill it. There we go. Hide around the corner. Wait for it. That Minotaur's blocking the path. Okay, take the pikeman instead then. Good kill. Good kill. There we go, Leonidas. Easily handled. Good job. Alright. And now we can head up this way and see what's inside these various areas. No turrets in here, so we're free to just go. Oh. Scorch is a problem. We don't want to be fighting that in melee. Unless we can close in. But there's 3 Scorches there. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, let's get the ghoul to eat something and then we'll bring her up. 3 Scorches, really? 4 Scorches. Where's the 4th one? Are they stacked on top of one another? Hang on. No. Yes, they are! There's 2 Scorches on this one tile. What the fuck, man? That's not cool at all. What am I meant to do about that? Oh, man. You know, I know exactly what I'm going to do about that. I have an idea. All right, Leonidas, go home. I have an idea, and it's going to hopefully be a good one. All right, Leonidas, actually, I want you to come up here. Orbital super laser. Yeah, no, I have a great idea, actually. I know exactly what I'm doing with that. I think this is just corridor, right? Yep. Okay. So, structure, steel wall. We're going to block that. We're going to block that. Those 2 need to be blocked. The only way in and out needs to be through... Actually, I guess well... Okay, you know what? This one's fine, but it has to be here. We block it, but I can't block that because that requires me going in the room. Yeah, no, we'll block that. It's fine. Alright, how's Urist doing on his power supply? He's got 14% charge. That's enough. Alright, we'll let him continue charging until the walls are done. I need to bring ammo down here so I can send Urist in. But I have a very specific plan. And it relies on Urist. Alright, ammo. You need to get in here. Alright. Urist, go here. Okay. And then we wait for Urist to get there. Danish cookies are tasty. You only need to say Danish cookies, and I'm already salivating. Alright, there you go. Urist can just chill there for a minute. I need... Lisa. I need... Nobody with EMP rounds. So Pepper, I think. I need... Probably Patty as a backup. Can't bring Clean Slate. Scott. And Flubber. Right. That's about all I can bring, I think. We'll bring Leonidas, too. Okay. Here we go. So, open the door. Oh, I need ammo. Shit. Right. I need ammo so I can move Urist in. Come on, ammo! Alright. Urist, go there. Scott, go behind. Flubber and Lisa go behind. We'll keep Peppa nearby just in case. Right. Urist, you need to move out to... out there-ish. Everybody else behind him. open fire. All right. Pull back you a lot. There we go, see? And now it doesn't matter how on fire they make Urist there. Alright, now here's the problem, though, is the other side, right? We have no one to cover the side. But those Scorchers literally can't hurt Urist. They can just sit there until the gunners kill that area. Alright. So I think they just tried to leave, but they weren't able to do so. Alright, this Scorcher here is very confused. Doesn't know what he's doing. Right, can I go here and not get flamed? Right, okay, hang on. Urus needs to go out. One more tile. Alright, and now Lee can go behind him. There we go. Minotaur coming around the back. Urist, head out there. Medical treatment needed in Scott, who has taken a missing toe because this Minotaur's a dick. Go kill it, Leonidas, thank you. Right. Urist got this. Needs to get behind. Take it out. Urist, again, is immune to all but melee damage here. The only damage he can take is the melee. Alright. And then we definitely want to kill that turret. Good job. Alright, now we kill this one. Excellently handled. God, I'd love having an immune to fire mechanoid. This here. The tunneler alone is the reason why fire-based defenses can be made to work really, really well against standard raiders. You get a couple Scorchers and a tunneler, mechanoid fire-based defense, OP. Alright, repair Urist, carry to Charger. Actually, so good. That's always been a defense that I've really wanted to try. I've really wanted to try that one day. Maybe I'll do that on the next run. Maru's with like mechanoids that launch fire everywhere. Maybe that's what we'll do. Alright. Easily the best response to enemies that use fire in the entire game is the tunneler. Should be called the fireman, not the tunneler. I'm a response. I'm a... yeah. Okay. That's certainly a response to me saying that. How you doing, Chili? Thank you so much for the 17 months. I'm not a response, you're a response. Your face is a response. Holy shit, so many open hermetic crates. Whoa! The Green Beast. A chain shotgun with customized parts. It's got toxic pellets. I don't know if that's good or not, but it's a masterwork chain shotgun, so it's better than what Scott's got. Literally a strict upgrade of Scott's weapon. Sure, let's bring the Green Beast home. What have I got in here? Haze is burning laughter, a normal Hellcat, accurate iron, uranium warhammer. Hey, go what up, Unsane? We just found the Green Beast. That's what you just returned to. Clearing out a mechanoid hive, and we found the Green Beast. Which conveniently is what they call me in the nightclub scene. That's just Beast Boy. Yeah, so it's a chain shotgun that does toxic damage. Is what it is. Alright. So I want to move Hellcat rifle. Any Hellcats, and also uranium. Oh, hang on. Sorry, Warhammer. but only the ones that are awful to good. Right. Just get rid of a bunch of crappy weapons that I don't need anymore. Alright, now we can bring the green beast in, which we're doing. There you go. You don't even go night clubbing? I don't, you're right. I don't even think there are any nightclubs where I live. Alright. So, Scott, you need to go and equip the green beast. And your old chain shotgun can be just left there for now. Alright, good. And we can delete this and forbid those. Right. Okay. It does sound pretty sick, though. I can't wait to see just how much toxic buildup it causes. Because the thing about chain shotguns is that they usually insta-kill their target anyway. So I don't think the toxic rounds are actually that helpful. Alright, Leonidas. Let's get you and Patty together. We gotta breach this room next. So we're gonna send in Patty against the Scyther and Leonidas against the Scorcher if possible. Alright. Yep. Frenzy time, Patty. Oh, kill that one first. Leonidas, get down there. Right. You guys need to focus the same thing. So we do as much damage to one thing as possible and take it down. Because they're all going for Passy. Oh my god, an adjacent room woke up. That's horrible. Uh-oh. Right, we need reinforcements immediately. How did that happen? How did an adjacent room wake up? Alright, kill the Scyther. Let's go to do that quick. Cool, Scyther's dead. Alright, retreat around the back. Alright, okay. I'm gonna do that again. Patty, get out. Good job, right. Make it waste its shot. Mechanoids have woken up down there as well. Oh my god, 3 rooms? What do you mean 3 rooms have woken up? We are in danger. We're in serious danger. Right, retreat. Alright, we need to get out of the... Get out, get out, get out. Shields down. Okay. Okay, reinforcements are here. Let's get to the far side. Leave the door open. Alright, we're just gonna gun down anyone that dares to enter this room. Alright. We've got the EMP rounds, we'll be fine. No, I would have Patty block that, but friendly fire is way too much of a concern. We have really good stuns, though. Alright, half of you guys want to go for the Cyclops. Remaining guys, please finish off the Pikeman. Being in a straight-up gunfight like this isn't great, but... we have overwhelming firepower, so we kind of just win by default. Alright, gonna wait for Leonidas' shield and we can send him back in after that. Another missing toe. Alright. Patty is not doing great, but also not doing terribly either. Whew. That definitely could have gone worse. Alright, we can close in and take out that Minotaur, no problem. I see a Scorcher there. And a bit of a standoff here. Okay, shield is back up. Alright, Leonidas, get down there. Take out that Pikeman. Patty, you can go kill this Minotaur, please. Rip it apart. Oh, shit. Leonidas on fire. Gunners, can we get you guys in the room? While the melees keep them distracted. Preferably before the Tesseron rips me a new asshole. Right, yeah, that Tesseron needs to be killed right now. Patty, I need you to go stun that. Okay, Patsy, get out of that. Okay, she's good. Whew. Okay, right. Medical treatment needed in Lisa. We took a slight bullet from the pikeman there. That's fine. All right, rescue Leonidas. Flub is already on it. Rescue his sword. Lisa's already on it. Good. Okay. Need you guys to go home. Would be nice if we could quickly scout what's in adjacent rooms here with Patty. Okay, nothing in there. That was kind of tense. Okay, yeah, that room is also woken up and is now empty. And this room here, I think, also woke up and is now empty, right? Oh, that was just a corridor. Okay. Fair enough. Right, well, in that case, let's send Patsy home to get food. Apparently she has her sights set on a mini slugger turret somewhere. In that bottom room there. Right. This one is forbidden, because that's full of deadly evil mechanoids that we don't want to fight. This room here is... It's okay, I don't really want to go in there. There's, you know, these vats here are both full. And there's also a mini slugger turret in there, so we gotta go kill that. Alright, how's Leonidas doing? Dead in 21 hours. Doc, go tend. Please and thank you. And Flubber, you can tend to Lisa. Okay. Leonidas is no longer incapable of walking. Fantastic. Only minor blood loss. He's looking pretty happy. He's also looking like he could use a bionic leg. Alright. Well, that went better than it could have. Worse than I hoped. Alright. I just noticed there's sealed crates up here. God damn it. I'm gonna have to fight the centipedes if I want those. Do I want to fight centipedes for 2 sealed crates? I don't know if that's worth it. It's only 2 sealed crates. What is that gonna be, like 20 Luciferium tops? Maybe a couple advanced components. Might be a unique weapon if I'm lucky, but... I don't know, I mean, the last unique weapon came out of a Hermetic crate, so maybe you don't get those from the sealed crates. Oh, mech raid. Okay. 2 mechs there, and 4 mechs up there. Oh, motherfucker, okay. It's all mecha, it's all centipedes. Yeah, see ya. Peace. I'm out. Goodbye. I'm leaving. I don't care that much about hypothetical loot left in here. I'm going. Alright, what do we got around here? Infested settlement. Randy trolling, he is a bit. Alright, so we want to go down towards this grav core here. So we're going to pick a nice area to go to. A Muffalo habitat. Insect mega hive. Ruins, ancient toxic vent. Valley. Mixed biome like with island ruins. Insect mega hive, huh? Well, I gotta check that out. Let's go see what an insect mega hive is, shall we? This is just gonna be death. Definitely a point of interest, absolutely. It's gonna be a pretty nice place too. We got cliffs, we got our creek. Oh, that's what it means. Okay, it just means there's a big hole. And here I was expecting like a million insect nests around. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I gotta look at this. This is a lovely little place. My gosh, it's cute. It has been called bedroom. Appropriate. This is a really cute little area. Aw. Alright, well, we'll land there. Okie doke. So, we have a lot of crap in storage. In fact, we have so much crap in storage that my storage and my excess storage are both full. So we're going to need to figure out what exactly we want to get rid of. I can turn the machining table on and start shredding mechanoid. Get rid of some of these dead mech corpses. I'm also going to stop making vac suits. We definitely don't need those anymore. Alright. We've gone from less than 10 to over 42 advanced components in the last little bit. We've finished making the cataphract armor. I want to start making marine armor now, I think, for everyone, right? Because we've got recon armor on a lot of people, right? And my melees now have cataphract. Or at least Leonidas does. He should have cataphract. Where is my cata armor? It's over this way. There it is. Right. Forceware, cataphract armor, Leonidas. You get that on. Right. Did I do that quest for the gold? Good question. No, I didn't. We're going to do it right now. So, I need to make a room big enough for a royal. Well, it's only a novice. And 15 core allies. So we need to get something up quickly. Which is why I have all the steel. 2,000 steel to use. To build a nice little resort for these nobles. I already have an unused royal room. I mean, I guess, but it's just a novice. So I'm going to throw them all in a barracks. Probably. It's not like we're dealing with a Dominus this time. Alright, something like that should be enough. Sizable, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right. Yep, 16 total. This will be a fucking huge raid. Right. But that's fine. Let's wake up setup while we're at it. Since we've got construction to do. Goblin Sand with the raid. Everyone from Goblin Stream, welcome, welcome. How you guys all doing? How was your Rimworld stream? I hope you had a great time. Probably just gonna do some wood floor or something. Apparently I don't have any wood though, so let's get my growers working on that. Good evening, sir. How you doing? How was Rimworld? Did you win? Did you not die horribly? I think that's the only way you really win in Rimworld, isn't it? Stream was good. Game's being too quiet. Ah, your storyteller's asleep, are they? Randy has definitely not been sleeping today. We just escaped a mech raid of entirely centipedes. And now we are preparing for a quest here. We have to deal with this quest. It's going to be... We got to take care of 16 people for 5 days. I think it was. It wasn't too long. Yeah, 5 days. Right. And there's going to be a gigantic Itakin raid. At the same time, I also want to take care of this prisoner with paralytic abasia for some free glitter worlds. You're expecting a void raid next time you play? Ah, I see. the Void mod. Still never done a run with that one myself. I always run lower power playthroughs. Alright, so we're just getting a barracks up and running right now for these nobles. Which hopefully should keep them happy enough that they'll not be upset. That they won't be, you know, well, they won't be pissed off by the whole lack of, you know, individual bedrooms and whatnot. We do have this lovely rec room for them to enjoy. Alright, so we're gonna enable safe zone, expand that to include this area. Alright, as soon as we're done with that, we're going to accept the quest. Void Hurt's trying to balance it out by using the 40k mod set. Hasn't helped much. 4 Void took down 10 Space Marines. That sounds rough. Yeah, I remember the one time I tested Void, I sent 1 Void guy against a bunch of Anti from Anti the War Ant. Just to see if the Anti were like crazy OP or anything. It did not go well for the Anti. This one time in Void Camp, yeah. Alright, so that's all done. Okay. And we're about ready that we can take this quest on, so let's do that. Time for gold. Alright, that is a lot of nobles. Okay. So you guys are going to be on all-day recreation and make sure that you stay nice and happy. We have a Hussar there. Shouldn't have to worry about the Hussars. They got a lot of Hussars, actually. And a Neanderthal. Right, shouldn't have to worry too much about the Hussars. Alright, but into the safe zone with you. You guys stay indoors, please. Alright. Also, hey, Dan. Hey, doing underling waves to you, too. Got Anti in the list as well. Anti are very fun. Go, you must enlighten him about the greatness of the Anti. Sounds like he's already been enlightened. The Anti are a great mod. They're one of my favorite humanoid alien races. Alright. There we go. So now we got some beds for these guys to live in. They're gonna get barracks debuff, which is fine. They're a little sweaty. It's 40 degrees inside. Probably because of the braziers and the blood torch. Alright, so where's this novice, Lavinia? You. And you have solar pinhole, okay. Alright, so since we're about to be dealing with a gigantic Itakin raid in a few days, we're going to want to put some reinforcements in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a wall across to here to make sure they can't flank around the side so easily. They have to come close to us. In fact, you know what? I'm even going to connect that up to the ship so that they have to be coming straight at us here. Could turn the braziers off since salt is out. That's true. Right. Yeah. I think what I want to do, I might intentionally give the raiders some cover here behind chunks by the river, so they'll have to, like, cross the river to get to us. Need sleep. Take care, Garbrandt Sand. Thanks for stopping off. Thanks for stopping over, giving, you know, dropping your community off here. Guys, go give Garbrandt Sand a follow. Anyone who plays Rimworld's got to be a good streamer, right? Anyway. Shite. Cosplayer tried to convert Flubber. Started a social fight. Something tells me Flubber's winning this one. Maybe not. That is a Hussar. A Hussar with no power armor versus Flubber in power armor, and it was roughly even. That sentence is quite a fumble. I'm very tired. I didn't get a good night's sleep last night. It was hot. I kept waking up. You know how it is. Alright, anyway. You like the denser foliage around the river? Reminds you of the Nile? Yeah, same. I do like that they get rich soil around the river. It is nice. It makes the rivers feel a lot more, makes the rivers feel a lot more worthwhile to have, you know? Because before Odyssey, rivers were kind of like, you know, are they useful for water power? And that's about it. And as a defensive feature, I guess. But they weren't that great. That's new, right? Yeah, the rich soil on the side of the river is new with Odyssey. At least I'm pretty sure. Alright, anyway. So, I want to make a stockpile, dumping stockpile, here. Right. And we're going to have that be... maybe not here. Right. That there is going to all be chunks. Specifically, any chunk that's around this area I want to get rid of and move it specifically to there. Actually, why even bother with that? Why give them any cover at all? Just get rid of it. Bring the chunks indoors. Just get rid of that cover. Now they don't get cover. Right. I also want to block off this area too, right? So... Unless I just build a defense... Like, what if they spawn at the end of the river here and come in? I guess I'll prepare for that. Do I need meals for them? Nah, they can eat nutrient paste. Unless it starts being a problem. Alright. It's going to be a mood debuff for them, but not a big one. I'm sure we can compensate for it other ways. Alright. If you just checked your sleep score over the last week, 6 of the last 8 days, it's been below 50 out of a possible 100. No wonder you're tired. Alright. Leonidas still resting off his injuries. Flubber resting off his bruises. Alright. Yeah, so we got some barricade there. How far up does that reach? Oh yeah, we don't get shields from that angle. Maybe I shouldn't worry about that then. Yeah, no, what I'm going to do is, if they do spawn up there, we're just going to pretend they don't exist. Alright. I would really like to just build a wall across the river, actually. I want to force them to have to go all the way around to hit us here. So let's build some heavy... What's its... structure. I want the heavy bridge. Do I not have the research for that? Did I never research heavy bridge? I didn't. Shit. Okay. Wooden wall it is, then. I'll just put a bridge on that. Right. If your watch could tell you why you're not sleeping well, it'd be amazing. It's a lazy watch, apparently. Only tells the easy half of the story. For me, I usually don't sleep well because of the heat. I sleep much better in the cold. Obviously, more caffeine and sugar is the answer. It's been so toasty around here lately. Alright, how we doing here? Yeah, they're feeling pretty good. Gorgeous environment, recreation fully satisfied, spacious interior, listening to piano. Yeah, they're feeling great. Alright, I do need to worry about food supply, though. There's a mega sloth and a few horses around. We'll kill those for food. Right. Now then, how long until that raid arrives? Roughly 5 days. Gotcha. What about this? So this one doesn't have any conditions other than just keep him for a bit. Okay. I see buggers on the animal list. Yeah, there's, this. There's a small hive up this way. We'll let the raid handle that. If the raid spawns in nearby these guys, it'll go for that immediately. Alright. I'm also gonna put a wall here. And there's a reason I want to do that. And that's because this is made out of wood, and I would rather reinforce that I don't want things to go this way. Alright, yeah, heat is brutal to sleep in. You got central air at the end of last year, so this year's been amazing from a temperature control standpoint. The air sealing we did has completely changed how the house feels. Takes some getting used to. Yeah, see, I would have a nice, cool house if I didn't live with family that kept the doors and windows open all the time. Because they're under the impression that it makes the house cooler when they open up the 20-degree house to 35-degree weather all day. For whatever reason. It's like, oh yeah, it's 35 degrees out right now. It's lovely 24 degrees in the house. Let's open up all the windows to cool it down. That's how temperature works, right? You don't have anything to say about that. My family is very silly sometimes. Alright. Ooh, there's some components over here. Let me go take those. Alright, what else we got? Uranium ore. I guess I'll take the uranium too. There's some steel up there. We'll need that. Because I'm spending a bunch. Alright. Compacted machinery here too. Alrighty. More uranium. Good map for uranium, this one. Oh, we'll get mining. Might as well. Okay. So yeah, there's going to be some disturbed sleep debuffs. There's going to be a slightly impressive barracks debuff. Okay. Manhunter pack. Who put that bed in the river? Sorry? I don't think anyone's bed is in the river. Oh, you mean here? There is a bed in the river. Some ancient, I guess. I don't know. Right, anyway, Manhunter pack. Manhunting rats. My kin have arrived. Skaven raid. Oh, that's a lot of rats, actually. Okay. All hands on deck, I suppose. Hands off decks. Joy and Doc, you guys can stay inside because you're non-combatants. Gonna get the Militars out. Alright. They would run fans first thing in the morning, cool, it's 20 degrees, then the techs always wanted the 6 giant west-facing overhead doors open into the asphalt parking lot in the 30-degree sun. Sleep in the river is guaranteed to leave you near hypothermic. If not dead, I would just be worried about drowning more than anything else. Like, even assuming that the river is nice and warm, I feel like drowning would be a serious concern. Right. Forcewear cataphract armor. Go get your sword as well. That's the one. Alright. Patty out front. Let's get the Centurions out. Shredder out. Okie doke. Militars, you guys need to be out here too. Alright, is this everyone? Are we missing people? I think that is everyone. Alright. Good luck, lads. Time for rat killing. Oh boy. So many rats. We're in danger, Chuckles. Okay, hang on. If I flame here... Yeah, Pepper Flame's there. And then we fire spew... here. Big fire. Right. Cool frenzy time. More flames straight south, please. Excellently done. All right. I should hopefully keep most of these rats from getting too out of hand. But they have close to melee. Alright. Did we do it? We did it! Fantastic. It only took all of our fire. You know what? I'm counting that as a win. There we go. Some people got mauled a little bit. Scott took a couple of claws. Yeah, Lisa took a claw. A couple bruises. Nothing major. Alright. We'll extinguish the flames. That was a lot of rat. Nice application of fire. Yeah, I found that the best way to do it, you gotta spread it out to just cover as much ground as possible, and try and synchronize it up so that everyone uses it at the same time against Manhunter packs like that. You can just create giant walls of flame that nothing can get through. Really, really effective. Especially in small animals like this, where the fire damage itself just one-shots them. This poor squirrel. This poor squirrel just got caught up in that. Didn't deserve any of that. Oh yeah, we'll stick some damage to Biggest Dickus there. Ammo. Go give him a repair, would you? There we go. 14% charge, plenty. Right. I only really brought the Centurions out there for the turrets. I didn't really care about the shield, of course, because rats don't have ranged weapons. Would be a bit silly if rats had ranged weapons, wouldn't it? Alright, this has also illustrated a thing that I want to change about the wall here, though. And that is that I want to build it like this. Because if I can force enemies to go into the river, they're probably going to hit me from here more than, you know, this angle. If anyone spawns over here, they're going to take this route, which I don't want them to take. I want them to hit me head on. So, going to try and encourage such behavior. Alright. I'm going to add this to the home area here as well. Just really try and clean out that fire. How are the nobles feeling? Still pretty happy. Sweaty, ancient nutrient-paste meal, slept in the heat. Alright, you know what? Let's get you guys a cooler in here. Maybe two. Two passive coolers in there, just so you don't sleep in the heat. Oh, maybe just one. Just one should be enough. Alright, this fire is growing so quick. Alright, let's make sure it doesn't escape again. Good. Lisa's fully healed. Leave it on 3-speed for a bit. Lisa killing random horses. Oh good, we finished the wall. Am I out of steel? No. We just haven't gotten around to the construction. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna try and deny them as much freedom as possible when it comes to them attacking me. Scott's fully healed. Because I really want to get hit from this angle. This is by far my strongest angle. Got all of my walls here, all these defenses, Mega Sloth Revenge. I somehow don't think that's going to be a problem. Well, Lisa, what the fuck is that angle? Why not shoot it from here? Why that side? Alright. I gotta wait till after the raid is done to mine that. I really want all that, though. Alright. I'd really like it if someone could go build that. Scott, can you go deliver to that? There you go. Now it shouldn't be too difficult for someone to go build it. And then we will lose that slept in the heat debuff. And, Dos Gosnick is walking in on Pepper and Doc. Playing Pin the Genie on the human. Snoots has gotten the plague. Not Snoots. Poor Snoots. That's okay. He'll be fine. What's the rat doing? Building the wall. Okay. So what's the temperature in here now? Oh, now it's dropped down to 16 degrees. Now after I build the cooler... Guess I won't bother refueling it. It does have 5 days of fuel, so we don't need to refuel it because these guys will be gone by the time that runs out. Okay. Ammo getting some components. There's some heal root around as well. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Happily take the opportunity to harvest all the wild heal root around while I can. Right. Other than that, we're mostly just waiting for this raid. Yeah, I don't really think there's any way I can supply this many people with proper meals. I haven't even checked all their traits. What are we dealing with? So Lavinia the Novice is tough and iron-willed, but a wimp. Alright. Gala Bringus is a genie with creepy breathing, psychically hypersensitive, and psychopath. Licinius Chiopus is greedy slow learner, psychically deaf Hassan. Vitula Bossapine, misandrist. Alexios Alonus. Bloodlust, Slowpoke, Teetotaler, Gay. Alright. That's an interesting combination. Cassia Rogerius, staggeringly ugly and misandrist. Uranus Cosbo, a jogger. There's Cosplay is beautiful and too smart. Cosmos. Creepy breathing cannibal. Hey, we got a cannibal then. Khosrow, spelled with a C and then a K. Super immune brawler. Man, that is a hustle. Look at that. Brawler super immune, double flame in melee. I mean, he doesn't do anything other than that, but... God damn. That is nuts. I'd take that guy in. Misogynist quick sleeper in Arios. Okay. Justina Prokoskol. Bloodlust. So many bloodlust. These people are bloodlusty. Doesn't mean they're going to get nice mood boosts after the raid happens. Greedy gourmand. Kind misogynist sickly. Chemical interest, annoying voice, pyromaniac in Prolio. I'm glad I don't have to look after you long term. And Bacillus Villainous, greedy night owl psychopath. Okay. Might want to put him on a... Well, I mean, I guess he'll naturally be on a nighttime schedule, right? Because he's a night owl. Hopefully. Alright, we need an area to store these dead rats. Let's put them in here. Corpses. Right. People can now start hauling the dead rats. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Get them gone. Alright. And now we wait. Militor 6 also apparently took damage. Oh, okay. Ammo. Go repair that guy once you're done digging. Alright, nice and chill time. Randy's sleeping right now. Don't wake him, Chad. It's the last thing we want to do. I really need a bulk goods trader or something, though. I really need a trader. I have no space for all these dusters. Please. please trade us somewhere. Anywhere. It could be a tribal bulk goods. That would be enough for me. Just tribal bulk goods, please. How long until Salt's out? 12 days. Alright. Yeah, do I want to do the prisoner quest? I don't know if I even really care. 10 Glitterwood isn't really that great. I don't care for the Goodwill. I don't really want the books. I mean, it's kind of free, but I've got enough Glitterwood without it, and I don't want the extra food consumption right now. Alright. So we're not going to worry about it. How you guys all doing? Still doing okay? Still enjoying yourselves? Minor pain. Oh, bite scar and asthma. Yeah. Yeah, they should be doing fine. I don't think I'll need to give the Imperials any more maintenance than what I gave them. Alright, why is Leonidas got tattered apparel? Oh, his helmet. His cataphract helmet is tattered. Do I have another one? I do. But I'll keep his excellent one on for now. He can put up with that. Cataphract helmets are expensive. He can put up with the tattered one. Alright, is there any more I can do to prepare for this raid incoming? I mean, I could put hunter drones around. I could build extra barricade. Like that, maybe. Or like that. I'm a little worried, because this is a really big Itaken raid. Is there anything else I can really do to slow him down? I guess the best thing to do would be to put, like, spike traps. What do we got for rock? Marble. Okay, we do have marble. So let's do some marble spike traps in areas that they might try and take cover in. Alright. I have an ordnance room for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, we do have animal pulses. Animal pulses are going to be maybe worth it to use. I don't know. I mean, you can drive the insects up here, man. It depends. It really depends on where they spawn. If they spawn over here, I'm definitely using the animal pulses. I mean, I don't know, maybe. It's probably worth it. And we do have rockets, too. So if we need those, we can use the rockets. Right. I want hunter traps. I'm gonna put a hunter trap there. I'm gonna put another hunter trap there, so that if they get too close, he charges when they reach the river. Final hunter trap down here, maybe? If they get to that point, it can rush out, but they might get too close if I put a hunter trap there, so I don't really want to do that. But I don't hate the two that I put up there. Right. We could set up the mortars. I don't think that they're going to set up a siege. If they do, I can just set up the mortars in a moment, I suppose. It's not really a huge deal. I just want to make sure that we, like, bait them into certain areas of cover. In fact, you know what? I have a really good idea. What if we do go back to the chunk cover idea? Right. These stockpiles that I can't select by double-clicking. Right. Chunk? Any old chunk. Critical. Right. Yes. Alright, we'll set those up. And I want to put traps behind them. So anyone who dares take cover behind these is ripped to pieces. That's another bit of prep we can do. Okay. What you doing, Bacillus? Bacillus? He's just sky dreaming. Just looking at the sky, looking at the clouds. Very cute. Man, these marble traps take a while to build, though. Right. Glad I woke up set up for this. He's making things a lot faster for us. There's the raid. Okay, never mind. I guess we don't get to use that. Transfer pods, they've gone haywire and have scattered everywhere. Ah, shit. Well, that's bad. That is not what I wanted. Alright, Patty, Leonidas, you guys need to respond, go to that side. You two need to go here. Alright. Where are they landing? There's one guy over there, one guy there. Okay. They seem to all be landing now. There's a few guys up this way. That's okay. The ones that are trapped up there, I don't really care about. But 2 down there. 2 up that way. 3 up this way. Okay. Right. Guests, you guys being drafted and kept here, please. Let's deploy a hunter drone, like, right next to this guy. Clean slate. Good job. Oh, it's like, it's alive. Okay. I didn't realize it would come out active. Okay, there's a warg. Tourist. Oh, there's a hostile warg there. Ammo, you're in trouble. Set it on fire. Right, hunter drone immediately going for it. You guys gotta take cover. These are Itaken, remember, not tribals. They are pirates. And they have range. Okay, Patty. I need you to go for this guy, Ghoul Frenzy. Right. Leonidas, go for that guy with the axe. Okay, Hunter Drone did good job. Right, ammo, get away from that warg, please. Shoot it. Alright, it doesn't seem to care about being on fire. That's fine. Alright. Set him on fire. Ammo, come down here. Medical treatment needed in clean slate. Oh. That is a very hostile warg. Where is the Hunter Drone going? Okay, set the warg on fire. Shoot the warg. Alright, I believe in clean slate. I believe he can handle this by himself. Right. Patty has locked this guy down in melee. Fantastic. Yeah, this guy here is a scary one. He's got recon armor on. Patty should be able to handle him, though. Alright. Leonidas has arrived. Kill the guy with the axe. Good job. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck was that? What was that? Is that a fucking doomsday launcher or something? That was a doomsday launcher. This motherfucker brought a doomsday. Oh shit, okay. They have any other doomsdays? Dude, that's evil. Bringing a doomsday on a haywire scatter? Yikes. We're lucky we didn't lose anyone on that. It impacted a chunk or something. Or he shot it at a hunter drone. They're fighting the bugs. Oh, yep. That they are. They've set the bugs on fire and then set themselves on fire by extension. Oh, there's two of them up top. Okay. They got the bugs flanked. I'll believe in them. I believe they'll beat the bugs. Alright. They're doing animal war calls. Clean Slate has downed the wolf. Good. Alright, can you go for this guy? Carrie, hang on. Hold on. Don't be moving now. You stay there. Alright. Patty is still frenzying that guy to death. Leonidas killed this one. Good. Right. That is another hunter drone exploding against the hostile squirrel that they war-called. Okay. This guy here is on the floor. Make sure he's dead, please. Right. Arrest. We're going to bring you down here. Good job, hunter drone. Okay, so that's the hunter drone we summoned with the with the pack. Completely ignored this guy in the warg and went all the way through the ship out to the front. And exploded doing nothing. Alright. Right. Yeah, I just want to really make sure this guy here doesn't get up. Oh, good job, Patty. Hold on. Mr. Low Shield is done. I do want to strip him. Let's bring Patty down here. We've officially cleared out... Actually, hang on, no. Let's bring Patty down and go kill him. Alright. Clean Slate can probably hold the line, but I'd rather not him having to do that by himself. He's close range against the shotgun, so we should probably do our best to try and get him out of there. Alright. That is a furry in power armor. Yeah, I don't doubt that there's more in power armor around the place. There's a couple in power armor here. We have Centurion shields, though, so I'm not too worried. Alright, they got to do a lot more than that to get through my shields. This is the advantage of having two Centurions. Yeah, they broke. The bugs got them, I guess. Yeah, this lot have been wiped out. Those two are running for their lives as well now. Now, are the bugs going to come for me once they're done, or are they going to give me a break and stay over there? This guy's dead as well. Alright, good. Joy, let's go have you strip that guy. Strong melee didn't help them enough, it seems. Yeah, I mean, they didn't really engage me in melee. Alright. They mostly, Oh, you meant against the bugs? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, they set themselves on fire, which didn't help. But also, this guy just got surrounded by, like, 3 mega spiders, and that was that. Yeah, see, like, strong melee doesn't help you when you're dealing with that. It really doesn't help that the bugs have the locust now, which is so good for closing distance quickly. Okay, I think they're coming for me now. Essentially, if you're a raider and you're up against bugs, what's going to happen is you're going to be shooting at them. The locust takes off, flies towards you, closes into melee. You can't get away now. You're stuck. Right? And so even if the locust itself doesn't do much damage, it sticks you in melee. It switches you into melee mode. Also, they dropped like 94 weed. That's pretty cool. So yeah, it's furries are kind of retarded, huh? Just raiders in general can be really stupid against bugs. They don't quite have the right AI to know how to handle them. Alright, well, either way. We achieved what we set out to do. Alright, Carrie, you can go about your business. Right. Joy has finished the stripping. Let's bring in that low shield pack, please. I mean, yes, but you wanted to write it that way for the comedy. Fair enough. Alright, so there are bugs on their way, right? Very angry bugs. Nope, they gave up. Okay. Well, there we go. And now we got some free food, thanks to the pigs. Look at that, everyone's having dinner together. Thanksgiving. Alright. Sorry about that interruption there, Nobles, but, you know, it happens. We dealt with the raid that was trying to kill you. And it was just the one, I think, so... yeah, a raid. Okay. So that was it. That was the raid. Leonidas can go. Doc can go. Right. Take the warg. Any other dead Itakin that have not been hauled in and are forbidden? Doesn't look like it. Any other wargs that are dead and whatnot? No, just the one down there. Alright. Cool. Yeah, they brought an incinerator to that. Pretty scary weapon, actually. Glad they didn't get to use it. Flubber, can you actually go get that incinerator, bring it in? I kind of want that. I kind of want an incinerator. There you go. Now we have an incinerator if I ever need that. If I ever got to burn some flesh beasts or whatever. We have flamethrower now. Holy shit. Excellent cataphract armor. Nice. Right. So yeah, now I want to start maintaining regular marine armor, I think, for everyone else. I only have one charge. So the incinerator's basic attack is the flame, like the sideways flame swipe. It had so that is like its basic attack. It can do that as many times as it wants. Its secondary attack is like a burst, like the Hellcat. So it can do the emergency burst as well, and that's what it has one charge of. Go, what if your frenulum was incinerated? I don't know. That sounds painful. I can't imagine how I would react. Well, there's a dead pig there too. Let me go butcher that. Food for thought. Yeah, that's what that is. A dark scholar. Oh, shit. Pre-joining. Okay. A dark scholar covered with twisted scars is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. Bellamy, 59. Psychopath, depressive. And he's got sheep flesh again. I don't want you. I don't want you. Go away. I'm just gonna kill him. I don't want this guy. I've already got a sheep flesh. I don't want another stinky sheep flesh. Leonidas has gone Entity Slayer. No, Leonidas, don't do that. Rat. Joy out there right now. He's gonna kill the sussy baka. Furniture, sleeping. I need a prison. Yeah, this is prison. Okay, we got him. Anything but that mental break, buddy, okay? Anything but that one. Thank goodness the rat is good at social, huh? He's not even good at social. How'd you get 100% to arrest? Alright, whatever. Alright. Leonidas can't talk. Oh, I see. All right, yeah. Trauma Savant. That would do it. Also, how you doing, Jazzle? Or is this Dark Scholar at? Has he been eaten by bugs? No, there he is. He's up there. Okay. Alright, we'll just let Lisa sleep. Lisa wants to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Alright, how long until these nobles leave? 1.6 days until the shuttle arrives, okay. You know, how do they manage to fit so many people on one shuttle? How do they fit 16 people on a shuttle? Like, can you actually? No. How do they fit 16 people on a shuttle? I want whatever their shuttles are made out of. Is anyone going to bring that weed in, or are we just going to, you know, leave it there? The girls sit in the guy's laps, duh. Well, it's more that it just can't lift that much. It can't lift 500, like, it can only lift 500 kilograms. Alright. We're looking a bit full on food right now, aren't we? Good problem to have, I suppose. Alright, let's dump all of our leather again. Alright, critical. Any leather. Get rid of it. Unless it's thrombo fur. In which case we keep it. Alright. When Lisa wakes up in the morning, we'll send her to go have a chat with our friend Bellamy. Leonidas having dark visions. See, that's better. Alright, Lisa's up, watching some TV. Alright. She's done watching TV. She's feeling great right now. Lisa's feeling amazing. Go say hello to Bellamy. And by hello, I mean, oh, that was easy. She hit him with 3 bullets and he died. All 3 were organ shots. Thanks for the free food, moron. And look at that. Well, he didn't have a metal horror in him. His downside was something else. We were just being cautious about metal horrors, that's all. I want to wake Urist up and let him go mining. Not that I've really got space to store any of that uranium or anything. I don't need the uranium anyway. Don't know why I'm digging it out. Stop digging. Alright. Stop digging the steel too. I think we're maxed on steel. Maxed on stuff in general. Alright. Anyway, all the rats have gone mad. So, we gotta worry about that. Patty. There's a rat over there. Can you go kill him? Let's wake up the mechs. You guys can defend my front door. Are there any mad rats up here? No. All the remaining rats are out that way. Okay. Remove skull and Patsy can eat him. Oh, he's already gone. Someone's holding him. Where is he? He's not made it to storage yet. Hang on the rat. You got rats to kill, rat. God, the range on those turrets is stupid, man. They outrange so much bullshit. Alright, Lisa, get behind cover so you don't get friendly fired. Nobody goes out just yet. Scott, you as well. Where are you going? I could have given them so many targets down here and they're like, nah, we'll go the long way around. Alright, well, that worked. Rats disposed of. Where is this man? Oh, there he is. Hey, ammo. Nice. Got his skull. Alright, Patsy, time to feast. I don't need the skulls though. We can leave those. The synchronized double riff. That one got me. That was funny. What a good mod that is. It really makes Rimworld playable. Alright. 24 hours and these nobles are done, and we can get the heck out of here. Unless I want to go for the cave. Do I want to go for the cave? I might as well go for the cave. Alright, Patty is nice and fed. Go get yourself another meal. Alright. So. Let's get Patty in to go kill some bugs. Do I think Patty can kill all these bugs by herself? Yes. Yes, I do. Because I'm not like these stupid Itakin. I'm not just gonna stand out in the open. Oh, what? Why are they attacking? Huh? Why are they attacking all of a sudden? What? Okay, they just randomly decided to attack. Sure. And then the combat music stopped? I am very confused as to what is about to happen. Scott, stay there. Right, Lisa, get you out that way. Patty, come back. Oh, I see, because they decided against attacking again. What is wrong with you? These bugs, man. Alright, clean slate. You know what? Fuck it, yeah, just aggro. Aggro them. There we go. Rip that one apart. Okay, Doc, get back to home. Clean slate, go to there. Right, now we've aggroed them for sure. We can lure them in. Peppa, get away from there. You go back this way. Right. There we go, all good. They should be able to gun him down now. Alright. I believe last time Patty took on a bunch of bugs by herself, she didn't have the, Oh, Carrie's taking damage. She didn't have the ghoul plates in. So I think she was taking twice the damage. And also, I was going to have a hella good choke point then. But hey, they decided to attack me instead, so that's fine. Alright, Peppa, can you go repair Carrie? Carrie took a slight hit. Gotta hunt that bug. Hunt that bug. Alright, well, bugs are dead now, so... that's good timing. I'm gonna send someone out there to go kill that Patty. since you're just wandering with nothing better to do, let's go and kill some bug nests, shall we? We got hives to destroy. I'm breaking out in hives. I'm just breaking out hives. Another ghoul frenzy for you. Alright, then I might send her into the basement. I probably won't risk anything though. Certainly not going to be fighting large groups of bugs down there by herself. Alright. I need to get her the gland that makes her skin hard as well. Give her some inherent armor. Here we go. Actually, a really solid entrance to the insect lair here. Very defensible. Really, really solid entrance. Extremely defensible. Alright. And completely blocked up. There we go. Okay. Hello, Mega Spiders. Just gonna leave Patty standing there for a bit. Let her ghoul frenzy come off cooldown. If anyone decides to have a nibble of Patty, she's in a very good position to defend herself. Okay, there we go. Right, pull back. No, Patsy, you need to stay back there. I know you're bloodthirsty, but really need you on that one spot. They're stacking up. She got the choke, though. That said, she could probably use a hand. That is more bugs than I expected to be in one little area. Who's able to go help? Ammo? Ammo's probably able to go help, right? Ammo, go help. Go. I only saw this bit. Oh yeah, there's... I didn't expect it would aggro this nest down here. Stupid bugs in their aggro radius. Alright. Let's kill that Mega Scarab real quick before the spider. Alright. So you're not being attacked by two things at once. A Boomloper's gone mad. Of course. Alright. Perfect timing to prevent me from going to assist Patsy with ammo. Alright, she's only half health though. She's doing pretty well. The longer she can drag this fight out, the better, because she has far more durability than the bugs do. She has that unnatural regen. She has that ghoul frenzy. Alright. How we doing? Boomlope is dead. Alright. Who the fuck are you? Why are you out here? Why is one of the nobles just all the way out there? Alright, Ammo, go get in. Alright. How's Patty doing? She's actually doing fine. I mean, she is starting to go down, but... Man, is it taking a while to hurt her. 4 more Mega Spiders. What is that? 1 more Locust to go. Alright, Ammo is here. Well done. Get down here. Help out. Alright. Patty's gonna be fine. Alright, now that Ammo is here, our DPS has increased massively. Because Ammo does not miss. Especially not at this range. The Ghoul Frenzy again. Alright, more move speed means more dodge. Alright. And there you go, Patty lives. Unless she gets really unlucky here against these locusts. But she'd have to get insanely unlucky. Alright, we're good. Cool. Well done, Patsy. You're slightly injured. Just a little bit. Did you just say more move speed means more doge you meditate? No, more dodge. Not more doge. Yeah, the more move speed you have, the more Dogecoin you get. Alright, of course, this doesn't mean that Patsy gets to leave. Alright, Patsy's gonna stick around in this insect lair until every bug around here is dead. If I have less move speed. Because you got plenty of food, so she can just eat, you know, whatever bugs show up. Or she can just eat whatever bugs are on the floor then. And let her unnatural regen take care of the healing. Alright. There's still a lot of eggs around. I'm not going to bother the egg sacs. Because I don't want to fight lava right now. But I do want to kill all the hives. I don't want them existing anymore. Was that it? Was there another hive? Nope, that was it. Okay, Patsy, let's go get you some food. Alright. We got some mushrooms through that wall. So quiet. Oh yeah, Emma, you can go home. Alright. Forest is got nothing to do. Right, go back to dormant with you. Put him... Oh, ammo's miles away, right? Okay, you feeling good, Patsy? Yeah, you're feeling better. It's gonna take her a while before she's combat ready again, though. So, maybe I should send an actual team in to go clear this out. Yeah, we'll just leave her down there for now. She'll be fine. Rather, I want to babysit these nobles 4 more hours, and then I can finally be rid of the eyesores. I have 34 testers. Alright. I think it's time we call for a trade caravan. At this point. I could call for an orbital trader, actually. Let's try it. Orbital trader might be good. Oh, must be ally. Fuck off. I'm not allies with anyone. Alright. Well, I guess never mind. Disease plague. In Helidus. Oh, are you sickly? You are sickly. That would explain. Load the shuttle with stuff. I could do. Or is there to trade with around here? There's actually no one to trade with. I've gone and landed in an area with only hostile factions nearby. Oh well. Oh, there's the shuttle. Get the fuck out of here, nobles. Be gone. Alright. There we go. Quest completed. Pods arrived. 1 psychic harmonizer that I don't really need, but I'll bring it in anyway. More importantly, 1,000 gold, which puts us up to a whopping 1,700 gold. So I can spend about 700 of that. I want to try and maintain... I don't know, maybe I just leave it. Maybe I just keep it all. Aerial assault. The Persona Core. I don't care about that. Wait, Goodwill, though. Hang on a minute. What's my relations with the Empire? 70. Oh, we can ally with the Empire. We can ally with the Empire, kill these 4 wasters with 4 of my own soldiers, ally with the Empire, call for a trade caravan. But they don't buy these. So it wouldn't help. All right. How's Patty doing? You doing all right, Patsy? Still healing? All right, time for a grand statue. Yeah, gold takes times 10 the material though, so we'd be able to make a large statue with 1,000 gold. All right. Unfortunately. Permit? What do you mean permit? All right. Yes, you over 1,000. Yeah, but I can't do a grand statue. Only a large. Salt's permits. Oh yeah, I guess Salt can't trade anyway, so there's no point in bringing an Imperial Trader over here because she's in there for 9.4 more days. I did use Salt's permits before I put her in there. What's bug meat? Alright, you know what I want to do? I want to copy paste that. Details. Right. Clear the meat. And we'll allow human meat, insect meat, and twisted meat. So we use those first to make kibble, and only after that do we use the other stuff. Right. Just means that we dispose of the undesirable meats. Although I kind of don't want to use twisted meat, actually, because we can use that for ghoul resurrectors and whatnot. We have other uses for twisted meat now. We didn't used to, but now we do. Alright, Patsy's healing. She's so low on health. 100 hit points a day is, like, it's a lot of healing, but... could be more. Also, I heard something goopy over here. Yeah, we really need to be friends with, like, standard non-Imperial factions. Thanks, brain. Alright, let me get rid of these, get rid of this, get rid of that one, oh, nope, not that one. I want to start upgrading my end tables and stuff, you know? Good, good, normal. I think I got 3 that I want to keep, right? Yeah. What about the beds? Good, good, normal, good, excellent. Good, good, excellent. Good, good, excellent. Good, excellent, good. Alright. Is there any more beds that aren't excellent? Yeah, Scott's bed. Scott's bed is kinda shit. Although that's the only one, so I will get rid of the others. Which one is the best art? Image number X. This furniture bears portrayal of Grigos lying on the ground while vomiting. The sky is a murky black. Okay. Story tells the story of Grigos' body becoming toxic. Oh, okay. The furniture is engraved with the depiction of a solitary terrorist. Huh. Okay. This furniture bears a depiction of Clean Slate conducting experiments seeking to understand the secrets of the metal horror. With barely concealed disgust in his eyes. Oh, he's looking at sussy back, huh? Alright, we'll keep the sussy one. Alright. That end table goes there. That end table goes there. That end table goes there. Lovely. 3 end tables going where they need to go. And then this bed as well when someone deconstructs that. Thank you, Flubbit. Chappelle. Alright. Oh, we have another one. What was this one? Lisa's Shape. This furniture bears an image of Lisa executing a pikeman by destroying its consciousness with quick, efficient movements. 9 cods look on. Alright. Fair enough. I guess we'll get rid of that. How's Patty doing? Alright, we got a lot of people with nothing to do now. So, I think we can send an expedition into the cave. Leonidas, Flubber, the rat, clean slate. And we'll leave Pepper behind, it's fine. Alright, well, Patty gets more locust. Delicious locust meat. Chat, would you eat a locust in real life? Yems? You would eat a locust? Oh, whole area here. Something just go born. Oh, fuck. Bug's there. Y'all needs moving and help. Hold your own, Patty. Reinforcements are on the way. Flubber, go here. Alright, Lisa to there. Leonidas in front. Gun him down. The only good bug is a dead bug. There we go. Good job, Patty. Alright, Leonidas can make that exit a little bit easier on us. She took another couple of nasty hits there, though. Did you really just Do you just brain... Crying out loud, why? Alright, because the hive is considered hostile, isn't it? Hey! Hermetic crate, let's go. Plasteel. Hoggersh. Alright, I want you guys to start shooting that, please. See what else you can find around here. Patsy, go for that one. Rat has his fire spew back. You'll love to see it. Alright, Patsy, go down here. What's down this way? A room of some sort, perhaps? With secrets and loot? A Funko Pop or two? Perhaps a Labubu? No, just boom shrooms, it seems. I don't know if I really want boom shrooms. Don't know if I really want to spend any time near boom shrooms. Sounds a bit spooky. Alright. A Labubu most foul? Isn't every Labubu foul? Is there such thing as a non-foul Labubu? Alright, let's make a hole in this then. Time to find out what's behind this wall. Oh, look, it's bugs. Holy shit, what? Just a fuckload of cocoons. Right, hold fire for a minute. We're probably going to want a better choke to handle that. Right. Leonidas down there. Okay. Patty, can you bring some of the bugs down here? I need you to come back. She can just get away for one tile. She can book it. She's having time. Having trouble. You hate that it's veiny? Yeah, it's got like giant veins on it. Ugh. Come on, Passy, you can do it. Just one more tile. There you go. Now the reinforcements can shoot. Leonidas can flank. Good. Okay, well, unfortunately my wall disappeared, so, choking this is no longer an option. But that's fine. Who needs to choke when you can just do this? Oh god, they make some hella sounds. Alright, let's move apart like that. Fire time, I think. Straight through the middle. Trying to mobilize a few of them. I want to save the other fire for, the queen. We're gonna need the other fire for the queen when we find her. Clean slate taking some damage. Just a bruise, nothing major. Leonidas taking 3 bruises as well. Again, nothing major. Alright. Only bruises. We were lucky. One more Mega Spider coming in. And he's dead. Alright, no damage. Very good. Alright, Patty, eat some Spellipedes. That went well considering how it could have gone. Alright, we need to pick up the pace though. I was kind of expecting that to be the queen, so I'm surprised that it wasn't. Alright, we'll let Patty eat some more. Okay, we got a lot more work to do in here. Alright, let's go here. As Speed Racer said, we have a lot of work to do starting right now. Alright, I want to see what's in here. Oh, is this the queen? Nope, just eggs. Also more eggs. What about here? Oh, ambush. Oh, that's an ambush up top. Okay. Northern ambush. Fist of the North ambush. Alright. Patty, you need to get in there. Alright. Pop that ghoul frenzy, Patty, please. Okay, Leonidas is probably taking actual damage now. Yep. Right. Poor man's tanking as best he can. But there's only so much he can do. Hey, we did it. Alright, in we go. Yeah, Leonidas is not looking too happy, though. Right, let's start carving our way through here. Is it girthy, though? The Mega Spider ones are pretty girthy. Female Psychic Soothe. Oh, 3 dead people. One hell of a way to die. They all died at the same time. That's a shame. Back to back in the depths of an insect hive. They didn't stand a fucking chance. Alright, well, the queen's not here. She might be past the eggs, I suppose. Let's give this a look, shall we? What's through here? More eggs! Who would have guessed? It just keeps going, doesn't it? It just keeps going. It just don't stop. Non-stop bug hive. Endless hive. Okay. At least they all had the chance to play the manly urge, to play out the manly urge to go down in a last stand. It's true, yeah. Never mind that 2 of them were female. Alright. Two of them were female and incapable of violent. Two of them were female and incapable of violence. And the last guy was... It's the last guy who was going out in a last stand, and these two are just panicking the whole time and being the opposite of helpful. That's probably why they all went down. Alright, we're gonna try and drill through here and see if the queen's down this way. The manly urge to protect damsels in distress, lay it on top of it. Alright. So let's see what we've got down here, shall we? Okay. Let's move in. Attacking time. Pathway down here, perhaps? Nice denture, bro. I think Gore forgot to heal that. Oh, I did, yeah. Clean slate's denture. It's not super urgent. Oh, of course, Psychic Agony hits now. Alright. God damn it. Alright, home time. Time to go home, everyone. Perfect timing for the Psychic Agony. Alright, there you go. Get up and take the simple meals, all the jelly, medicine, plasteel. Up we go. Alright, is this Insect Lair mod thing? Nope, this is Odyssey. Odyssey DLC. Alright, so it is vanilla, but it's DLC content. Alright. Major break risk and flubber. Yeah, everyone's in extreme pain now. Hideous environment, tired, all that. So we gotta let everyone go get some sleep. Alright. Leonidas is hauling Patty to cave exit. You know Patty can get herself out, right? Whatever. Yes, it works. Alright, a few major break risks. Gonna let them get some food in a nice dining room. Alright. Oh, you haven't really had a chance to mess with Odyssey stuff? You juggle games a lot? Odyssey, in my opinion, really good DLC. Really, really, really good DLC. It does a lot of things right. And I gotta give them credit. They put a lot of effort and passion into it. Alright. It actually feels nicely integrated with the whole game. Unlike, you know, Biotech, which feels kind of tacked on. So, I think it was really, really well added. I'm not exactly sure how well the grav ship blends with the base game, though. Like, grav ship runs on their own feel really nice. I'm not sure how the base game is going to feel with the grav ship, though. Like, static colony with grav ship extra. Because you can kind of just fit everything you need in a grav ship. Oh, Rat's having a food binge. Okay, that's fine. We got tons of food. Go for it, buddy. Binge away. Alright, so where in the heck... Right. Where in the heck is the queen? I thought for sure she'd be down there. I mean, she could be past this bit in here. She could be up here. Like, that's about it. She can't really be in many other places. Maybe down here. I guess she could be down here or here. This is actually pretty likely her, actually, thinking about it. But two entrances in that way. Alright. So let's take Clean Slate. Let's take Flubber. Actually, no, I want to let you guys have a day off. Right, we're going to let everybody have a nice little day off and take care of everything. Gonna wait for the work period to end. I'm gonna wait for everyone to go to bed, wake up in the morning. I'll make sure everyone is feeling good. And then we are going to head back in. Right. Doc got a work frenzy. You know what, while we're at it, we could probably do some... Oh, because we can't do any leader speeches or anything. We could do a pizza party. Leader's not present, though. I gotta wait for Salt. God damn it, Salt. The whole colony, like, seizes up when you're not here. Socially. Alright, the insectoids must be purged, yes. That they must. Clean slate just being disturbing again. Right. $500 uranium. Have we hold the gold in? No, we haven't hold the gold in. Still just left a whole bunch of gold outside. I need to make sure we bring that in. Let's extend this storage again. Just make sure we can fit everything we need to in it. Food is getting a bit lower. Not prohibitively low by any stretch, but I'm getting some holes. Might be time to hunt something. Rhinos. There's a grizzly bear. So what does it say? Where does it say the special training? You know, bears have attack target. That's their special training. They don't have forage. Unless they just have the inherent ability to forage fish. Maybe. Who knows? Guess I'll hunt those as well. The rat's no longer picking out on food. Good. All right. It is recreation time for everyone. All right. I want you to go to sleep if you have not... You need the sleep. You think they do it if they're starving? Fair enough. Maybe. I guess it's an inherent ability as opposed to a special training ability, which is interesting. Alright, so now we gotta wait for the moment that it turns to recreation time in the morning, and then we need to wake everyone who needs recreation up. As soon as it turns recreation. And then we can, once recreation is done, everyone should be feeling real good for the whole day. We can send them back into the insect lair. Good luck training a bear to share food, to be fair. That is fair, to be honest, yeah. Might be a bit difficult to make a bear want to be friendly with its foods. Alright, we need to get creative inspiration. Grizzly Bear Revenge. Lisa's busy doing some midnight hunting. Perfect time to go hunt a bear in the middle of the night when it's pitch dark and you can't see a fucking thing. Although I guess if you had clairvoyant knowledge of where every animal on the map was, like in the general area was, like Rimworld colonists do, that would be, that would probably make hunting a bit easier, wouldn't it? I wish I had such knowledge. Alright, I should probably wait for the agony pulse to wear off too. Alright, so it is recreation time. I'm gonna make sure everyone's got their recreation maxed out. Lisa is currently maxing hers out. No, Lisa, can you go do... Yeah, go relax socially or something. Leonidas is in the hospital. That's fine, your wounds aren't that bad. Go relax socially. Anybody else need recreation? Nope, we're good. Okay. Patty, eat some bug before you go. Alright. Off you go, Patty. Get a head start. Because you're a bit slower than everyone else due to all of your implants and whatnot. Leonidas is fully healed. Fantastic. Alright, gonna wait for the recreation here to finish. Although, look at the number of people we have available here. Ammo can go in. Leonidas, you can go in. Flubber can go in. Clean Slate can go in. The Rat, you can go in. Scott, you can go in. Pepper, you can go in. Alright. And Lisa, you as well. The rhino can be hunted later. Alright, quest available. Provisional helpers. I don't care. I do not care about that one. Alright, everybody's arriving. Is that everyone I told to get over here? Nope, Lisa's missing. There we go. Alright, everybody's here. Let's go. We've got an insect queen to kill. Alright, Patsy. Need you down there, please. That wasn't the queen. Okay, never mind. Go this way. Actually, let's go through here. Alright. In here. Kill that. Still nothing. Okay, well, in that case, we gotta try this area. I'm so confused. Where's the fucking queen? There's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Oh, here we go. Found it. Alright, muffled chittering right here. Alright, we want to be ready to leave. Soon as Patsy breaks that wall. There she is. Alright, pull back. Get out of there, Patsy. Frenzy time. Okay, you and Leonidas need to hold the front. Everybody else can get behind you, starting with those who have the least valuable weapons to the defense. Which is to say... pepper and all that, right? And then ammo goes here. Flubber goes there. Right. Scott, clean slate, and Lisa behind. Alright. There we go. We should be able to hold pretty easily. We've got ourselves a wonderful choke with Patsy at the front and Leonidas in case she gets surrounded. Easy peasy. And there's the insect queen, who hopefully will come for us right as soon as her entourage here is vaporized. Oh, fuck. Big acid splash. Just a few bruises and cracks, nothing major. Alright, Patsy. Kind of frenzy. Alright. Scott, move up. Okay, the queen's down. We did it. Hive Queen defeated. Alright, we're just gonna kill the Hive Queen. I care very little about actually keeping her alive. Alright, y'all can go into her lair. Oh, did it only take one shot to kill? She was one melee attack from death. Well, there you go. We did it. We have purged the bugs. Let's open this crate. Really? Really? That's my reward. For all of this nightmare, I get Bushy Beard's gene pack. Thanks. I really appreciate that. Such a useful gene. That's how you know we're in the end game. We're getting cosmetic drops now. Alright, well, I suppose that's about it. There's nothing left here for me, so let's get out. Insect lair, right. Grab everybody. Minus Patsy, I'll send Patsy out manually. Right, insect jelly, all of it. Alright. Time to go. And then it's time to leave this place. We don't need to be here anymore. It's so quiet down underground as well. Like, there's actually just no ambience. Alright. Now we need to bring the jelly in. Bring in the insect jelly. Alright, we'll extend the stockpile here so we can go get all that. A bunch of medical treatment needed, though. Again, mostly bruises, not a huge deal. Alright, and that hive there will probably regrow eventually, you know. We didn't do a complete purge of the entire thing, but yeah, we purged most of it. Importantly, we got pretty much all the loot. Alright, Patty, come get some food. And we're gonna wait for everyone to have no more work to do. Right. I also want to set up... Yeah, marine armor. I've been meaning to do this for a bit. So, standard marine armor, 100 plasteel, 20 uranium, 4 advanced components. Grenadier armor is that, but slightly better, and it has a grenade. I think it's slightly less protective, though. 101 versus 106. It's not a huge deal different, but it is less protective. The question is, do I want Grenadier armor on everyone? The only real like, it's not really that much more price. It's not that much more pricey. It wouldn't exactly be helpful for Joy and Doc. Not that they really need anything other than basic recon anyway. So I'm gonna keep recon for those two, that's for sure. Need the Mechalord suit too. Right. Yeah, let's do Grenadier. We'll do until I have one set of Grenadier armor at 55% durability or more. Right. And this is going to be a minimum of 15 crafting skill. Actually, no, you know, it's fine. Anyone can do it. All right. And now that's going to be our primary power armor for everyone in the colony. Is Grenadier armor. As long as we, you know... As long as we have the materials for it. Pepper is fully healed. Alright. But why? Why Grenadier? Because it's better than Marine generally. Alright. It's better than Recon. Slightly better than... Well, it's better than Marine in that it gives us more options as well in combat. We can just launch grenades at people. Which is quite nice. Alright. How are we doing on the gold? So we've got all the gold in here. Yeah, we need to try and encourage Lisa to get an inspiration. That's the next thing I really want to do. So, how do I go about doing that? Can you drink a Psychite tea? Yeah, we'll let you play billiards, max out your recreation. And then I'm going to give you a Psychite tea right after, okay? Alright, Psychite tea for you. Get you some mood boost. And you know what? Why not do some weed as well? I'm pretty sure we got weed around here somewhere. Howdy, what's up, Cyberdeath? Welcome. There it is. Lisa, go do a weed. We're gonna stack buffs on you to try and get you to get an inspiration. There you go, see? That's what we like to see. Okay. Now then. Clean slate. You have a pending surgery, don't you? We need to remove that denture and get you a unnatural healing. Remove denture. go to there. Right. You have a nicely full cargo bay. Yeah, we've got a lot of trade goods and nobody to buy them. So we haven't had a trader in a while. So we've been slowly filling up and I've got nowhere to put anything anymore. Because I've got too many dusters. Got lots of food too. Lovely amount of food. Our armory is looking pretty stocked. Marine, we got power armor at the wazoo. Yeah, pretty solidly in-game ship right here, so. Alright, Peppa making another grenadier armor. Good, good. Or just continuing to work on the first one, maybe. Alright. How's Clean Slate doing? Flubber's removing the denture. It's okay if he messes this up, it won't kill him. Hopefully. Plus, he'll be able to sleep off that agony pulse, which is probably good for him, to be honest. Hey, there we go. Jaw has been removed. So, once he's able to stand again, we're going to hit him with the unnatural healing and hopefully get that jaw back. Alright, have we grabbed all of the jelly? We've grabbed most of it. Rat's going for the last bit now. Alright. Mechs can come indoors. I think it's probably about time for us to leave. Scott's lost inspiration. Just gonna wait for Clean Slate to be up. Actually, I guess Clean Slate's my pilot right now, so I should probably wait for him to be all the way up. Alright, we'll wait until Clean Slate's healthy. That's fine. Yeah, we have a lot of power. I could probably sell most of this, to be honest. That power armor is probably quite tradable. Clean Slate's no longer incapable of walking. Fantastic. Leonidas, can you go hit him with a unnatural healing, please? Ah, fuck. It healed his agony pulse. I didn't even know you could heal that. Okay. Well, fair enough. That's not what I wanted to heal, but apparently agony pulse is a pretty high priority heal. Alright then. The rat got work frenzy. But no inspiration on Lisa, though. Come on, Lisa. Get an inspiration, Lisa. Your mood is maxed. You should get an inspiration and have it be creative inspiration. If it's not creative inspiration, I'm gonna cry. Because I've got enough gold for a statue right now. You know what? Let's just have Lisa make a whole bunch of sculptures for no reason. Alright, not jade, but do make, yeah, make him out of marble. Do that. Gonna get her making artwork again. Do we have marble? We do have marble, right. Also gonna set up this to start making marble. This to start making marble, right, en masse until we have about 1,000. Do I have anywhere to put 1,000 marble blocks? Absolutely not, but, you know, if we're gonna leave to a place that doesn't have marble. Alright. Funny, she got plot inspiration or something? Yeah, I mean, she might get go frenzy, you know, work frenzy, shoot frenzy. Any of those are reasonable. So, entirely possible that she gets any of those. I would much rather she gets creative inspiration, though, because I need that. I need a masterwork gold sculpture. Gold statue. Something. Whatever it is, I need it made out of solid gold, and I need it masterwork. Gore Frenzy? Yes. A Gore Frenzy. Alright. I also have 800 cloth. I have so much cloth. I don't know what to do with all this cloth. Maybe just toss it. I'll make clothes out of it. Screw it. Let's add cloth to the dusters. I think this one here is the... This is the high quality dusters. Okay. Yeah, cloth can just be made into standard dusters by anyone. Alright. Infinite drapes. Yeah, if drapes had quality levels, I might, but they don't. And again, I've already got maxed out, well, pretty much maxed out poker table and billiards table. I could upgrade the poker table, but again, that's kind of a creative inspiration thing. And then again, we could go till we get a masterwork. Why not? I got nothing else to do right now. Might as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. Y'all just work on those. Is Setup sleeping? He is not. Alright, Setup, you should be sleeping, buddy. Don't need you active right now. You've done plenty good enough, right? You've done a good job. Leave this one to the construction folk that can actually get high-quality constructions. Mostly Doc, with his 14 construction. Although, I don't think Doc is the highest I got in the colony. Okay, Lisa's comparable. Lisa's busy making a marble sculpture right now. Alright, excellent. Shame. Not a masterwork. Just an excellent. The only acceptable outcome here is masterwork, because it's the only one that's better than what I've already got. Excellent. Shame. Good. Extra shame. Good. Also a shame. Good. Excellent. God damn it. Guys, please. Just a masterwork. That's all we need. I'm out of wood. I have no wood. I gotta go cut down some trees. Let's go chop down that lot, shall we? There you go. Get some more wood. Excellent, normal. It will tell me when we get masterwork. It'll be a little letter in the side. But it's not exactly easy. How you feeling, Lisa? Her mood is still maxed. She doesn't even need the drugs now. Mood is just inherently maxed. Hello, guinea pig. Alright, what is there left to do right now? We came down this way because I wanted to go to orbit, right? I wanted to go to, yeah, mechanoid platform. Alright. There's a grav core in there that we need to go for. But once we take off, we're not going to be able to land until we're done. Alright. Alright, if we don't get it from these remaining 5, then I'm just going to move on. Solar flare! Rip my power. It's all good. We don't need power for nothing right now. Normal poker table.
Solar flare!
Solar flare indeed. Alright. Just another excellent. Don't care about that. Just doing a great job of nuking my cloth supplies, though. Only goods. God damn. All that effort and nothing to show for it. Nothing to show for it whatsoever. 6,000 silver. So many dusters, and I can't sell any of it. Stupid. Alright, we'll have to try and, like, remember to land near a friendly settlement. Well, seasonal flooding. Alright. Yeah, well, we'll have to try and remember to, land near a friendly settlement on the next map. Like, after the mech grav core. So that I could sell off all these dusters and things. Can load up the shuttle. Go say hello. Become the orbital trader. Solar flare has ended. Everyone can get food again now. Alright, what are we lacking here? We're lacking cloth. Did I spend all of my cloth? I guess I must have done. It's 50 cloth each. I didn't realize it was so much cloth for these things. Oh, there was like 20. That really is 50. Okay. It's a lot of cloth. Still, I did need to thin out my cloth supplies, so that was good. Marble sculpture, normal. Yeah, so I'm trying to make it so that Lisa's art skill is higher, so that when she does get that creative inspiration, she has a much higher chance to get masterwork. I want her artistic to be, like, maxed out, if possible. You know what I should give Lisa? I should give her a learning assistant. She's only got single flames. I feel like a learning assistant would help her a lot. Congrats, Lisa. You're being promoted to actually being able to learn skills. Why her, though? Because she has, single flames. Right? If you've got double flames, you don't need a learning assistant. Right? But if you've only got single flames, it's really hard to maintain your skill levels at, like, above 13 to 15. Oh, you meant wanting her to get the passion? She's just my artist. She's like the only one with an art passion, and also good art. Salt also has a passion, but she doesn't have good art. Alright. Congrats, Lisa. What do you got here? Normal and good. Shame. Alright, we'll deconstruct those, bring the stuff in. Yeah, because I don't want to use my gold for anything less than a creative inspiration, high art skill roll. Because I want masterwork minimum. Legendary preferably. If I can get a legendary gold large sculpture, that would be actually 10 out of 10. But the chances of getting that is not great, so I'm not going to bank on that, but I do want masterwork. That'd be a really nice roll to get. Alright, wood supply is looking solid. Steel supply is 500. Could be better. Maybe I'll dig out a bit more steel. Alright. How's Clean Slate doing? Still needs his new jaw. We gotta wait for 4.1 days before we can get that. Alright. Do I want to just leave? Lisa's up and about. How you feeling, Lisa? Making a sculpture? Believe in the heart of the dice. Alright. Yeah, we can't believe in anything until we get the creative, though. So why is there recon armor out there? Oh, yeah, it's tainted. Right. Lisa puking on the floor. How much marble do we have now? How many marble blocks we got? We're looking good. We have 0. Oh, no, we've got a lot. Okay. We have a lot of marble. 600. Okay, so we're gaining marble way faster than we're spending it, that's for sure. Which I'm fine with, because we want to stock up just a little bit before we go to space. Which we have done now. Alright, finished one set of Grenadier armor, because Ammo's working on one now. Don't know where it got put, but someone might be wearing it already. Oh yeah, Lisa is. Nice Grenadier armor. Excellent quality, too. Not bad at all. So yeah, Grenadier armor is pretty cool. It comes with frag grenades with a pretty decent range. So you can just... Everyone is just going to have 2 frag grenades now. Rimworlds need to invent laundry so they can clean out dead body taint, stinky colonists. I mean, nobody ever takes baths, so... Or showers. So I can't imagine it's the stink that bothers them. I think it's the blood. But then again, they never wash their own clothes when they get shot. So it can't be the blood either. That's what DBH is for. Yeah, how you doing, Ilana? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Yeah, I think once recreation time is done this morning, we're gonna move on to the next map. We're about done here. Alright, I'm happy we managed to protect those nobles. Get a good 1,000 gold out of it. As the recreation time. Everybody's feeling real happy now. Alright, Lisa with her brand new learning assistant is hopefully going to be able to get more art skill. And actually become... I mean, hopefully she'll become like level freaking 20. She's got 120% base learning speed now. Which is really good. Garv, some bad news? What? What is your bad news? I don't like bad news. You're not a Dojiko? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not a Dojiko? I was told I was by my very own chat. I know I just assigned those to be hunted, but I don't know if I can. I know I configured to store metal, so probably just gonna go, I think. Yeah, we don't need that much steel. Alright, let's go for a launch. Alright. The test results are indisputable. Are they now? What test results? When was I tested? Alright, so let's head to space. To the mechanoid platform for our grav core. The Am I a Dojiko test? Oh, I see him. 101% not Dojiko with a 1% margin of error. So I could be 102% not a Dojiko. I see him. I'm gonna embrace my new role as a kudere with Jitome eyes. Alright, let's park ourselves right outside the front door here. That's probably fine. Oh, maybe up top, actually. There's like 3 doors up here. I can make much better use of this space. Alright. Homophobia eyes? No. Jitome are like the Fumo eyes. They're the ones that go, that, like... That's like your Jitome. That's Jitome. I don't know, Fumo's are pretty homophobic. I can imagine this bunch of Fumos holding up like signs at like a gay pride parade or something. You're such a hacking weeb. Hacking weeb? I'm in. I've hacked into the anime mainframe. Alright. Unfortunately, though, that is all the time I got for today, though, chat. I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. So, we'll be back on Friday. We'll be doing this one, going to trade off our stuff, and then seeing where we go from there. Alright. Maybe head back towards the other side of the planet. Go for the ending, who knows? Alright. In the meantime, though, let's find someone to raid, shall we? I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna be doing some From the Depths. Gonna be doing a bit more of the Netta Hard campaign. And we're also gonna be doing some Ratopia on Thursday, so don't miss those. In the meantime, who do we have to raid today? Maybe people in Rimworld. Racken not included, eh? Yeah, we're playing Racken not included. It's actually a really good game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Alright, what do we got here? We've got Anonic. Why not? Let's throw you guys over to Anonic X. I know nothing about this guy. He's playing a modded run just at the start of it. Okay. Sure. Alright. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Empress. Have yourselves a wonderful day. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If not, Friday for more Rimworld. Or, yeah, Racken not included on Thursday. Have yourselves a great old time. I will see you around. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.